Are we alive? Are we alive tonight? Are you here? Are we here for the Friday Night Live sale? Okay, enough of that. Welcome into the Friday Night Live, everybody. Look, the dogs chewed up my my microphone. There's even a hair right there. Woo! That's number 2. Who is having a great week? Are we all thankful? Are we thankful to be here and to be together? I sure am thankful for you guys. I see Kyle is here. I also see that the lurker Troy is here. Annie Menard is here. And thank you so much for your support, Annie. I'm so glad that you got your ring already. Ma is here. Good to see you. And yeah, mini easels. When I saw him, I was like, oh my gosh, the artist has to have the mini easels. I can't not. And so we did it. And Lisa is here. Good to see you. The Kimberly Jensen is here. Good to see you. And the Soul Adventurist is here. Cheryl, top of the evening to you. Dave Liu is here in full effect, as well as Dawn. Thank you guys for coming. Woo. Of course, there's always a great big scramble, and you can see to my left here that there's a lot of light and heat and whatnot going on over there. Tara's Treasures. Karen, did you take a bite out of your mic cover, right? No, I believe it was probably Lily was sampling it, you know. It just looks so tasty. Lava Bison is here. Good to see you. It's the gang is all here. I'm loving it. Brian is here. Greetings, salutations, and Steinkerns. I'll drink to that for both Lava and for Brian, of course. Cheers, guys. Are we thankful or what? We are part of the greatest rock community on the planet. You are all so loved. Cheers to you. Let's drink. We've got a chock-a-block night. And so I dispensed with the opening montage. I have figured, we're gonna get Eiffels enough. So we might as well just go straight to it. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our salutations and hellos and Steinkerns in. And then we are going to dive right in. I'm gonna start off with a giveaway. So hang tight and we'll get that going. And then we've got a kind of wonderful variety as far as materials set up to go through this evening. If we don't get through all of it, then there's always the potential for a matinee on Sunday before the auction, or next week for Friday Night Live. And I did have some projects that I didn't get to the finality on, for hoping to slide in for this live stream. So there will most certainly be another live sale probably next Friday, just so that we can get the last pretties that I've been working on, give them some love and get your eyeballs on them. And so that is the lineup for this evening. If you check the description of the live stream, there is a little write-up about what we're going to be seeing. And so if you're kind of looking for something in particular, that might answer some questions, but I do have some oddballs. I just hit some of the ones where we have more of, or like a special thing. And so of course, we've got the picture Jasper from the Owyhee, since we just got back from there. Both the blue Owyhee and the picture Jasper, we're going to be touching upon those. We've got Arizona Rockhound Expeditions Agate. And we're going to be seeing those three in all forms. So the cabochons, the slabs, the jewelry. And as far as jewelry pieces go, we have earrings, cuffs, like the bracelets. We've got necklaces and rings. So of the things that I mentioned, and then some things that I haven't mentioned yet. So we've got sale prices on all of those things. So on our website, nothing is for sale right now. Everything's been sold out. And there's a sale price there instead, like that it's sold already for a sale price. So those are the prices that the pieces are going to be tonight. And so if you're interested in a piece, check it out. And you can purchase it here as far as claiming it. And then the way that we do our sales here is instead of an invoice and you play the PayPal thing or whatever, I make you a sales suite on the website. So for instance, it's Ma's sales suite, and there'll probably be a picture of what, maybe a little mishmash of what you bought. And you go there and you can pay any way that you want. So if you want to pay with PayPal or the Venmo or the credit card, whatever, however you want to, since it's through my website, it gives you the option to pay how you want to play. And so if you have any questions, then you can go ahead and hit the email. And also, to claim an object, or if you win one of the giveaways, then definitely you'll want to contact me through the email there. It's also in the description of the video, ozone669@gmail.com. And that way, you don't have to email me just to register or anything like that. But if you win an auction, if you claim an object, or if you win one of the giveaways, then you'll want to contact me through the email so that I can link you to your sales suite over on the website. And you can go directly there and see your pretties and take care of it there. And so that as far as the transactions go, try to get that taken care of over the weekend so that I can get them started sending out on Monday. So as soon as you can, the faster that we take care of our mail, obviously, the sooner you get it. But also we will try to beat some of the Christmas crush. And if you are feeling like you would like to purchase something on the future live stream, whether it be a Sunday matinee before the auction that Katie is doing for the charity, which y'all definitely want to like save some pennies for, then you can say on an email, leave my box open, and we'll go ahead and handle it that way. I know I'm behind in the comments as far as going through all of this info, but I figured we'd just take care of this at the top and we'd be good. And so, like I said, the email address is in the description. So if you're wondering about that, I send everything in the flat rate boxes. And so most of the stuff is going to fit in a flat rate box. I've got a few rough items. I've got some slablets, and then I've got cabs and pieces of jewelry. And so most likely it's going to fit in here, no matter if it's something from the giveaway or if you win an auction or if you want to buy a few things. So you guys know that this is a little bit more expensive of a mode of transportation for your stuff, but it's insured and it's trackable. That's why I do it. So you will get your tracking information, and you can watch it do the doom loop or hopefully get to you in no time flat. But I do that now. If you spend more than $60 on the live stream today, so if you bought a piece of jewelry or if you got a few cabs, or if you win a giveaway, then the shipping's on me. And so, just so that you know, I'll take care of it. But up until then, I think that it's $12 right now. Yes, it's spendy, but it's worth it. Especially me and Dave watched a Doom loop last year, and that poor package of Dave Lewis, this sweetheart, he had to watch that thing like just hover over Oregon for so long. I could have just driven it to him. So at any rate, that's the way that we do stuff, just so that we make sure that it gets to you, especially this time of year. I like to track the packages, and so we can all kind of watch that go down. We've got Jahick, Freeform Lapidary is here in the house. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. We've got the Jenny also here. Did I say hello to Blind Squirrel Rocks? Blind Squirrel Rocks provided a few of the giveaways for this evening. So thank you so much. Very special thank you. Oh my gosh, I can take that down. I'm so bad about that. You guys can holler at me if you want to. If I leave something and we're trying to look at something that's up. We've got Scott in the house. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. And Romania and Kid Curry. We're going to mosh pit a little later. And is that a night driver game behind me? Yeah, right. See how far back I am. I'm trying to scroll in and try to say hello to everybody. The Brenda Bloom is here. And in that regard, I'm betting that the Stalker is here as well. Good to see you guys. I was hanging out on Kyle's live stream earlier and over there on Jeff's live stream, but I know I missed a bunch of stuff too. Yes, this is my steering wheel for the spaceship, and we're all going to go for a really super fun trip this evening together. And here's my mom. Good to see you. So thankful for my delightful daughter, Karen. Much love to you all, to all of you, rather, and hugs from Judy, Mom. And thank you. I'm thankful for you as well, Mom. And scrolling. You guys are so sweet. Jensen's Adventures is here. I think we have the both moving parts of that situation then. We've got kicking butts and chewing bubble gum, and she's all out of bubble gum. That's hilarious. And oh, how much did you spend, Ma? Right? It must be on me. And thank you, Ryan made it. Ryan was worried that the Sandman was going to take old Scratch, and they were going to go for a little bit of a night drive. And so thank you for hanging out and being a wonderful moderator. We've got a couple of them in here. If you guys need anything or want a link to be posted, go ahead and hit up somebody with a wrench, and all is fine with me. Allison with 1L is here. Good to see you. And sorry, I'm squinting. It was funny. Jeff was talking about when he was working his wheels. He did some opals, and it was really fun to watch, as well as a piece of Haunted Ridge. If you missed it, go back and check that out. And he was talking about his eyes getting all blurry. And don't we empathize with that? We are used to having some serious blurry eyeballs when we've been working all day. Which, have you been working all day? And is that why you are thankful? Because boy, am I ever, when I can spend whole days in the studio, in the art cave. Reptile Z is here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I do believe I said hi to Lurker Troy just right from the very beginning, but being thorough. And I think I said hello to Romania Rockhound, but I want to also make sure that I'm not missing anybody. Jeff is here. Good to see you. What a fun time that was earlier. Although like there were some grunts and groans. It's so interesting, the emotional roller coaster that we go on when we're doing rocks, right? And so our lapidary can be so rewarding, and then it's the thing that like cuts straight to your heart so fast as well. And yes, sometimes we feel that way. Although right now I have something that's been trying to get to me via FedEx, And I don't know what is going on with that either. It was supposed to be for the live tonight, actually, and I'm doing without. And so hopefully we'll have more toys for next live stream, and maybe a new one of those. We'll see. Phil is here, and John is here also. It's so good to see you. Howdy, and how's your tryptophan coma doing, everyone, right? I hope that everybody made a really, really good dent in their favorite lounge chair yesterday. That's what Thanksgiving can be all about. And I think I'm getting close. I might be getting close. I'm trying to get close. Old Scratch needs some sleep, indeed. And yes, we are getting close. Excellent. And I did say hello to Brenda, and yes, okay, we're there. Excellent. Okay, so like I said, the very first thing that we're going to do is we're going to do a giveaway. And so I am going to reach over here, and we're going to see how functional our studio is. We're going to go back to the merch table. Hey, merch, and do this. There we go. And you guys get a preview of both of Blind Squirrel Rox's giveaway items this evening right now, because they're on the same little sushi tray. And Allison with the two L's was actually giving me props for our fun little sushi trays that we love to use. This one is actually a sushi tray that I use for printing. And so actually there are botanical prints behind it, and I thought it was kind of cool to use for our little friends that are the fossils. We love these so much from Blind Squirrel Rocks. And so the first giveaway is what I was getting from FedEx. And sorry about my fingernails and everything. You guys know the deal. It's lapidary land, you guys. And there's polish in the pores of my skin as well. And it's just going to be okay, guys. So we have one of the horn corals that we polished. And I did share this guy with you, I think either last week or the week before that, while we were doing our live stream looking at some of the pretties. And so this one I decided to do a cool kind of just specimen polish on. But what's super fun about your parcel here is that you've got all of these little slabbies that you get to cut, or that you can give out as some fun little specimens, just in time for stocking stuffers. If you don't want to work it, then you can always just go ahead and share them with some folks. And I'm going to get one of them wet so that you can see that these are going to be so fun when they get polished. There we go. So some of them are very silicified, and others have like some of the kind of more chert filling. They're a bunch of delightful little guys. And so there's a few different kinds of horn coral in giveaway number 1, and that's what we're going to do. And so I'm going to take this card. I'm going to write on the back of it a number. We've got, let's see, 46 people here in the chat. And so we'll choose a number between 1 and 200. And wait until I say go. Kid Curry, you're a little hot on the draw there. Rein yourself in. Nobody choose 19, and I'll let you enter that when I say go, but hold on a second. It'll be between 1 and 19, and choose another number if you see an overlap, so that we can keep it straight and simple, so that we don't have to do any repeat, you know, guesses on account that we've got a lot to cover this evening. So, and like I said, hold on a second. I am jotting it down. You might want to rethink your number because yeah, that's not fair. So between 1 and 200, don't write it down yet. Go. Okay. And so there it is. Right there underneath the pile. And while we are giving everybody some time, I'll give you another eyeball full of these guys. They are so much fun to play with. And I will tell you that they take an incredible polish, regardless of if you're working on a flat lap or a Dremel tool or a cab machine. They're super easy. They're not terribly hard. They're silicified without being one of them's gonna smell like my glass polish because I just hit that one with glass polish instead. I'm like, what is that smell? It smells so clean. Look at the detail in that. That is so cool. It looks like a spider web that radiates into some kind of flower. I don't know, but some of them have like blues and of course like the earth tones like tan and orange and that sort of thing. And then there are druzy pockets, like you can see that hole up there. If there's a hole, it's most likely filled with druzy with these, because there's such a high silicification. I can make words. I can make words like that. So get your numbers in between 1 and 200. And we'll give you another like 30 seconds to get those bad boys in. I have it written underneath that, and it will be for this parcel of the corals plus. So it's like the bonus of getting like this wonderful parcel of corals, but also like these ones, because that pile is for the second winner, which we'll do in a little bit. You get free shipping. So you earn free shipping for the whole live stream. And so if you decide now that you wanted to get like a cab and something like that is less expensive, then you don't have to worry about the shipping anymore. So this is like a double duty giveaway. And so all the giveaways are going to be like that. And so this is the very least I can do. It's my gift to you. All right. And so are all of our numbers in? Hey, Rocky Mountain Bear, we're doing a giveaway for our first little parcel of the horn coral from Blind Squirrel Rocks. And so this is super old material from out east, not stuff that I get to find, sadly. Would love to go for some of this. Spot is here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. And it looks like I just got one more number from Romania Rockhound. One number only. Okay, you probably just saw that Jeff had number 3, and so you're going for number 5 there. All right, does everybody, it looks like Allison has 22. Do we all have good numbers now? Are we all settled in? Is everybody ready? Are you ready? Rock family. I'm going to turn this bad boy over if we're ready. I'll type the stop, I think. Oops. I should go to comments for that. Hold on. Stop. Jenny Stone is, I'll pick the winning number. Okay, the winning number is 123, 123. And so if you want to help out, go ahead and toss in your close or right on it number. I see that. Oh, wait, Jeff, were you number 3 or 133? Was there a number before that? It looks like Sierra Hounder was way up there in the 300s. So unfortunately, this was 200 on account that we only have 46 people here. And so I figured we'd make it a tighter race. And we've got 137 from Freeform Lapidary. That's pretty darn close. And yeah, that looks like, is that it? Did Ryan have 125? Wait, where's Ryan at? Oh, that's fantastic. All right. Did Ryan get it? Um, you guys are so very nice to help my eyeballs. Like I said, my eyeballs have been probably like just a touch overworked today. How did I scroll past Ryan? I'm trying to find that right now. And Reptile had 133. That was pretty good too. Where's Ryan's? I'll take your guys' word for it. I don't really need to see it. I vote Ryan too. Let's give it to Ryan. See, Ryan, it was worth staying up for. And so I'm going to write your name. Yay. On that parcel of goodies. Congratulations. And don't worry, you guys, I have several more giveaways. Like you can see one of them. This one came with the horn coral. And this one is actually, we've got some Favicites raw right there. And then we've got some, you guys have seen this. I was showing this off a little bit earlier at the other live stream too. And then some of the little the knees or the little coins that are ready to make some brilliant cabs out of. And so that second one will be coming up. Plus, I've got some agate and some other things for the giveaways. But I also will turn that back up. I have auctions, and we'll straighten that out. It looks like we have left gravitational pull here just for a moment. Anybody who's OCD is probably going absolutely berserk right now. The way that we're going to we'll have some auctions, but we'll also have claimables. And we'll start off with a few of the claimables here. You can see I've got a whole eyeball full of crazy. I'm going to put down Ryan's parcel here, and we'll talk about how you can claim. So let's straighten us all out here. Get this artistically placed. So the way this is going to work is I'll show you the cabochon or whatever it is that we're going to sell. And these bad boys will get some numbers, and then you can go ahead and start claiming. I'm not gonna, I don't have a Scott Bakula or a baculate for you this evening. I'm just gonna go ahead and number them, and then we claim away. And don't worry, these are all cabochons that I will use in jewelry if I don't sell them. I have enough that I have been generating that I don't mind sharing. So all the stuff that we've got going on, they're what I would consider art cabs. None of them are calibrated. So when you have a cabochon that is made for a certain setting, then it's calibrated, like an oval that is exactly 8 by 10 millimeters or something like that. These are all most of these are what you would call free form, and I typically allow for the cabochon to tell me what it wants to do. And so, one moment, please. Let's free this guy up. They're varieties of thickness for the girdles, but most of them are pretty standard, and they will all fit in a standard size of bezel, because I typically like to buy fine bezel wire ready. Some of them are finished on the back. This one's got the goober of the museum putty so that we can stick it to our card. But many of these, so this one's just a matte finish on the back. If you want your cabochon to be finished on the front or on the back, I could probably do it, but most of them are actually anymore finished on the back sides. I will show you the front and the back of each one. These are crazy lace from a parcel of slabs, and so fantastic different flavors of crazy lace agate. And so let me bounce that here. Let's have a look at this guy here. And J&V Rock Hounding has been a member for 8 months. Good woot woot and Stein curtains to you. Thank you so much for being a supporter. I really appreciate all that. It's going to pay for, getting us into a better microphone situation. I replaced the microphone and the headset, but and actually the little puffy, and it got eaten. And so I love the Yetis. I know some of you are getting into doing some more of the live stream or doing your videos and voiceovers. And the Yeti, I just bought another Yeti. They're great. And if you don't have dogs, it probably will last you like a long time. I love the candy colors that happen in the crazy laces. I am such an absolute fool for this stuff. So this one's got a little bit more red, and very, very crazy. This is one of the stones that is getting absolutely washed out. Let's see if we can get better lighting. We might have to kill the lights just for a moment, just so you can see. Lots of red on this side. Sometimes it's really, and I think all three of these crazy lace agates are matte back, but usually when I go through different styles of material, then like the day that I'm working, they all get matte or they all get finished gloss or what have you. And so if it's finished on the back, it'll be finished, not mirror like the front, but finished. So you can see the difference there. Oh, there's some better. Boy, this is what I was actually ordering, better lighting so that we don't have so much glare. And so next time we are earning tonight our lighting for next time, and it's going to be so much fun not to have glare. So that guy, and we'll stick that back over here. And then the last one, kind of same. So you guys are getting it. These are all fat. So high dome, really, really nice details. And each one of these crazy lace agates is $15. And so I haven't numbered them yet, so don't jump yet. But they're definitely a super reasonable price for something that was made by not mass production. And also, let me grab really quick our scale item. And so, oh, look at my fingerprints. Oh, black does that. We're finding out all sorts of things about how we're doing cool things. And so there is a mercury dime with your cabochon there. And so you're getting like a feeling for what our scale is. All right. And so we have from left to right 1, the one in the middle is 2, and the one over on the right hand side is 3. So if you're interested in one of those crazy lace agates for $15, then go ahead and toss a claim into the chat. And I'm going to go ahead and get a few of the next guys ready. And we are going to have some Arizona Rockhound Expeditions cabs coming up that are, 15. I know. Oh, Lisa wants to get number 3. Excellent. Thank you so much, Lisa. That one is like, it's such a cool part of the crazy lace fun is how you get to frame the cab. And of course, this could go either way as far as how you want to present it, but absolutely love the kind of cool subtlety of that particular one. So that goes to Lisa. Thank you so much. And awesomeness. Way to break the ice. Yep, thank you. So I'm going to go ahead and replace that with some dark crazy. And then we'll go into the crazy that actually came from the Arizona Rockhound Expeditions claim. And so they have crazy Jasper. And so we've got some of their crazy Jasper. And Jeff is going to claim number 2. Thank you so much. And that would look absolutely fabulous, I think, wrapped, if that's something that, you know, your gorgeous wife would love to play with. I think Vicky would do marvelous things with that. And so, Jeff, thank you. That goes into your box. I appreciate both of you for getting things rolling this evening. And grab that other piece of the craziness. We'll get this guy up here. And another piece, I think, of crazy Jasper here. There we go. All right, so we have a trio in the hues of red. Also, Lesby Rockin' is here. Thank you for coming. We, if there was something that you saw earlier on, like that last sad diamond, like soft diamond flavored crazy lace that is hunting you, then feel free to you're welcome to scrub back and you know, claim it at a later time. Obviously, it's kind of hard when you don't get to see everything all at the same time to know, like, oh wait, that was the one that I wanted. So totally get that. So what we have here is crazy lace from probably Mexico is my guess. And that was part of a slab that I absolutely adore. And it just, this one was spazzy and different. And so I just kind of cut it away and did something spazzy and different with it. Nice free form cabochon. I believe that this was from the matte day, the day of matte backgrounds. And so, yep, there you go. And we'll stick that back up. The other two are Arizona Rockhound Expeditions cabochons. I absolutely adore this one. This one we actually saw in the microzone. When I first cut this one is among some of the things that we visited one night while we were doing, not the last time we were doing Arizona Rockhound Expedition stuff. I've got a little hand shakiness. Did somebody drink a bunch of coffee today? Is it possible? Like, neat details up there. This is a fairly generous sized cab also. We look at our dime there. And I believe that this one's also potentially matte on the back. And Yvonne is here. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Having some eye candy. You guys know, if you have received one of the boxes from the Arizona Rockhound Expeditions folks, like, look at how squirrely that is. That's what it looks like before we get rolling with the wheels. And I mean, I've been like, it's cold in here and my hands are not cold, and so you can see that I'm leaving some pretty quick fingerprints, but there's a tiny touch of undercutting with this particular material, but it's still it's quite glossy, as you can see, and the closer you get, the more insane it gets. And so that was one of the reasons why we featured it in the microzone. Let me get this back up there, and then we got the last one over there, which is this fabulous marquee. I'm like super high centered on marquees right now. And this is, as I said before, the Arizona Rockhound Expedition stuff. This is like a fun little surfboard. Look at how fat that thing is. And I mean, I almost kind of feel like it would be best wrapped as opposed to doing a, I'm mostly bezel setting girl. Although I like to prong set cabs every now and again. And so this one actually, it's got a little smudgy from the gallery putty, but this one's finished. And so if you wanted to wrap that, that would be so cool. And once again, the crazy Jasper, it just gets better and better as you get closer and closer. And so I'll pop that bad boy back up there, and we'll switch those two so that we have a nice color composition. Okay, that's where I get OCD, is like the composition and the curation of your experience. And so these three are all also 15. Once again, here's our dime so that you can kind of see how big. We've got 1, 2, 3, starting with the left. 1, 2, 3. And Allison with 1 L claims number 1. Awesome. Yeah, this one's just a banger. I love this so much. The marquees, they're like, they're not the easiest to make, because you have to shore up that shape, and you really want to get it well balanced, but they are so fun to work with as far as jewelry design, and they're just so cool and unique. And so excellent. Thank you so much, Allison, with the 1L. Get you a box. Really appreciate the support. And that goes over there. All right. And is there OCD alert? Can people just claim whenever, or are we waiting for me to say go? Yeah, we don't know what number they are until I kind of go like 1, 2, 3. If you are just like, if you are freaking out, like you really, really need something, you can like try to get my attention and just go like, Karen, I just really, really need that. But otherwise, we'll just settle into, seeing the cabs and being able to go 1, 2, 3. That way I can kind of keep track and keep up with you guys. And John, thank you so much. By the way, Karen, the presentations are very well done, simple yet elegant. Thank you. You can take the gallery owner out of the gallery, but you can't take the gallery out of the gallery owner. And so I have a really hard time not kind of over fussing on the way things look. And while we are checking this out, it's marquee like the gems shape. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to get another guy up here, and meanwhile, we'll stick with the reds. And I actually was supposed to, back when we were on the crazy lace agate, I was going to show one of the first pieces of jewelry. And that ship sailed. And so we'll get this guy up just so that we can complete the look. And I'm going to make sure my boxes are labeled. This is Arizona Rockhound Expeditions, super maroon dark red, and it kind of crossfades with blue agate, so it turns into kind of a purple. And I think this might be ash, the ash hole. I have trouble making sure not to say something else there. But this, obviously all of the super agate stuff from Arizona Rockhound Expeditions, the stuff shines so hard. It shines so hard. And so there's your reference dime. I think I want to say that this one's glossy on the back too. I'm not getting what I'm supposed to get done. So there you go. Nice and glossy on the back. So another great one for a wrap job. It's a diamond that is freeform. Like I said, I have a hard time wanting to make a really expected shape on account that these kinds of shapes are just so much more fun to create a piece of jewelry around. So you can imagine, you can like orient it this way. You could orient it that way. You could orient it this way, which would be, really stellar. I could see a wonderful asymmetrical piece of jewelry done that way, or, a little bit more classic pendant or bracelet, like a cuff bracelet. So that, we have a new number one. Can you focus over here, camera? If we pull these in a little bit closer, maybe that would be better. And then the camera will just do a focus job. Oh, now it's like its heart is beating. Oh, this is great. That red is so deep. It's so gorgeous. And this wouldn't be the first time I've seen this group vote on who won the bid, regardless of what shows on the screen. Are you going to believe us or your lying eyes, right? Oh my gosh. Right. So I am just putting a few labels down, and look at the pulsing, beautiful stones there for a moment as I make sure that everybody's boxes are labeled. Since I'm not Kyle, I don't have pre-labeled boxes yet. Working on it. No, never gonna be Kyle. I love how it's just still going. Betty is here. It's alive. Right. Oh yeah. There, Brian is here and can tell us. Thank you, Brian. That red is from AZRE1. Yeah, and it is a standout. They're so juicy, so delicious. Okay, so while we're still looking at that beautiful pulsing, I'm going to see if we can do that. Oops, nope, that's not what we wanted. Let's go back to that. How about that? Yeah, there we go. So in the genre of jewelry, we have our first jewelry piece, and it is a brand new cuff that nobody here has seen before. We have looked at this piece of, I believe this is some of their crazy Jasper, and it we have looked at this underneath the microscope together. So I made the cab, and then it just did finally make its way into a cuff bracelet. This is a medium-sized cuff bracelet. And so the exact measurement, I believe, is right around 6 inches for the cuff. And then you can have a varying size in between the two ends. These are super beefy. I went up, I don't know, like 3 or 4 gauges. Some of my bracelets went all the way to about like 16 to 17 gauge. This is off of 13 gauge, and it is embossed with pine. So that's Norfolk pine. And then you've got like the crazy crazy. And I just, for fall and winter, pine is definitely representative because it's an evergreen. And then the stone itself kind of just reminded me of like, a hot fire and pine cones and cider and all of the warm things in the winter that, or in the fall, that you love. And so thank you. Yeah, it's thick. Oh, and Karen wants the first crazy lace cab. Thank you, you guys. Sierra Hounder. And so that first crazy lace cab is this guy right here for 15. And Sierra, thank you so much. Woo! Thanks, guys. You're gonna keep me honest. And so I'm gonna toss that into a box. Thanks again, Sierra Hounder. And you have a box now. And I'll toss a label on that here in just a moment as we stare into the gorgeous eyeballs of those three beauties. Sierra. Okay, so if you've claimed something, just if you guys wouldn't mind, even if we've done business before, it would be great if you would send me an email so that I can contact you and the stuff is all in one place. That helps me out so much. And the queue will also help as far as our correspondence, instead of me like going back in time and trying to find your deets and all that kind of stuff. Every one of these purchases comes with your very own spectacular Ozone Fine Art Venture sticker. So if you need another sticker to stick on your cab machine or on your water bottle or wherever you put your stickers, then you will get at least one, if not several, of the stickers to go ahead and put where stickers need to be put. Almost forgot about that. Okay, so let's go ahead and hide that. And thank you for popping up my email address. Thank you so much. They did stop breathing, but see, now they're out of focus again. I was trying to get them to get the camera to focus, but this camera seems to be like pretty challenged as far as how to see. How does it see? And so here is that beautiful cuff that I was talking about before. And under normal circumstances, I'm going to bring something else up here on this stage. Here's our website. This is what the website is going to look like when you go on over there. And you can see the stuff has been all like over there on the website, ozonefineart.com. It's all said that it's sold out on account that some of it is actually that Oregon Fire Opal and Crazy Lace Agate piece has gone, you guys. That did not last long at all. And so that's been claimed. But I just wanted this is what you're going to see, and your stuff in your parcel will be, scroll all the way down to the bottom and you'll see your parcel. Okay, so usually a cuff like this goes for anywhere from about like 115 to 150. If it's got lots of gems on it, then even more. Today, this particular brand, Spaking New Little Guy, is going to be 85. And so if you would like that, say it's just claim AZRE cuff, and that will be 85 if you would like a cuff. And so actually I could probably do that, and then we'll change the cabs if we are happy with having seen them. We'll take the website down. If you guys have questions about the website, then feel free to ask. Oh, it's interesting. It gets everything a little bit differently framed when you change who's the star. We'll put that guy there so that you guys can watch that while we change up some cabs. Oh my gosh, Brian wants the cab, or I mean the bracelet. Yes? Did you say claim bracelet? Okay. Brian claims the bracelet. Congratulations. That didn't last long either. And thank you so much. Couldn't go to a finer gentleman. And I'll include some information about that. All of the pieces, not only do you know the stories behind the different stones, but there are stories that go into the inspiration and stuff. And so I'll include that and a sticker. So thank you, Brian. And you have a box, and you have a box, and you have a box, and you have a box. And what we'll do, let's scooch these back. And I would say it's probably time for us to do another giveaway. So we'll leave those for you to look at while I get that going. I want to figure out, how do we get it to see how it, like if you put your hand back here, it'll reach back there and it'll try to, oh wait, maybe it will stay somewhat focused. So it's just a touch on the blurry side. Camera, yeah, was focusing on the cabs. Thank you for that. We've got the claiming and the more claiming, and sits on seat, runs and takes a seat. Hi, Diane. Thank you for coming. Okay, and we have, you can also join Karen's ailing list. The emailing list, I promise you, it has nothing to do with ailments over there at the website. Thank you so much for that, John. I appreciate that. And did I say hi to Betty? I think I did, but if not, then I will definitely double down. And I like this sentiment. That is full circle. For sure. All right, let's get a big gob of agate for the next giveaway, shall we? And she reaches, she scores. So we'll bring this over here, and the card for that. And we'll turn you down here. And what we've got here, guys, is some miscellaneous agate from Oregon. Some of it is from the Warm Springs Reservoir area. So it's got really cool white plumes and some dendrites. And then we've got some that's from a little bit farther east. So all of this, though, oh my gosh, my little gemfish is, I think it's still on the, it's getting plugged in. So I'm going to let you guys see the side view of this so you can see the gemmies. So you've got some slablets, and you've got, I'm going to prop this up with some coral. There we go. You guys get to look into that gorgeous amount of white plumes. Those of you who like to do the doublets or even triplets, where you take white plume and you put something of a different color behind it, these are good candidates for that. That's where I would imagine a lot of the material comes from. So I'm going to get my gemfish so that we can kind of take a peek through this. And let's see, how do I do that again? Do we do that? Yep. Okay. BRB. Okay. Wanted to make sure that this was well charged. So you can see when, hello, float. Let's take the other dendrites away. Is that on high? Yes. Hi. So you can see when backlit, there's some really cool dendrite forests in there that when you cut through, you're going to get, you know, all of that fun. It's zippery like Graveyard Point is. And so you can see how the mineral was growing from either side of the seam towards the center. And then it got filled in with some yummy oozies. And that's this side shows actually some of the dendrite stuff. And actually it looks like it's kind of mossy in there. See if I can get that for you. Let me see if I can get you to see what I'm seeing. Can you see let's see, there we go. See the mossies? Maybe get wet, but definitely like little spreckly dendrite guys too. So super fun material. I love this stuff. We have a lot because it's a place that we do like going and collecting, and it's great for giveaways. There, got it wet. And I would say when you cut this, it's going to be the agate body color is going to be clearer as opposed to being, sort of bluish. If anything, just a little bit of body color in the zone of where you see those mineral inclusions, kind of making the water a little bit murky, so a little bit mossy, which again, if you're making like a top piece with a background, then having some floaties, some mossy floaties is kind of a good thing, I think. Anyway, here's this guy. Whoa. You're going to take an eye out. So kind of get the idea. These two guys are from more the central, and it's kind of butterscotchy, and there's some like inclusions, and it's kind of a little bit crazy. So you work around the crazes. But yeah, fun stuff. All right, that is going to be a giveaway, and we will do in between 1 and 300 this time because you guys do that well. And so don't put any numbers down yet. And I am writing down my number. It is now on the board. So you can go ahead and start putting some numbers down now. And I'll put end when it's time for that. And we delivered the slab that came from last month when we were up there. We delivered the slab that came from last month when we were up there. That I wonder, what is that for me, or is that an answer for something else? Numbers are coming in fantastic, and so this is a giveaway little agate parcel of Oregon material that we went and fetched, and I'm likely to put some other stuff in people's boxes just because it's fun and that's what we do. And so if you win, you're probably, you'll get what you see here, and then who knows. You know, I might clean some extra material into your box if you don't mind. So I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds to get that going. Again, if you want a rebate on any of the cabs that have been already shown, then please feel free to ask for a rebate, like Sierra Hounder did. And I can, you know, if you go like, hey, could I see that red set that were the crazies? Then I'll show them again. But go ahead and get those numbers in between 1 and 300. You guys rock. Did I tell you that you guys rock? And I've got some more of the AZRE stuff going up. And then we will shift gears. All right. Does everybody have their number in? Numbers in. Okay. Is everybody ready? I'm going to put stop. And then we'll do the reveal. Whoops. I keep on doing that. One more time, Karen. If I start pressing keys without the cursor in the little box, it starts changing whole pages on me when I'm in this platform. So I'm like, whoa, where did you guys go? You're gone. Okay, is everybody ready? Hey, Resort Dog is here. All right, we're gonna go stop. And our number is number 97. Lucky 97. We have Jenny Stone with 99. Can anybody do better than that? We have 95 with Patricia's Creations. Did I say hi, Patricia? Welcome in, and you might be a winner. We might have to do like a little roll off here if we've got 99 and 95. Those are both 2 away. You guys might have to duke it out. Yeah. Who can run faster? Fight. We have a runoff. We have a tie. We have a fight. All right. I am going to write a number between 1 and 20 this time. Hold on, though. Don't write it down yet. And that'll be the tiebreaker. So it's down there. You two, just you two at this point. A number between 1 and 20. 1 and 20. Thank you, John. You're the best. Thank you for your help. And so we have kid trying to play. That's what kids do. Hey, Wisconsin, 1 and 20, and it's just for Jenny and for Patricia. Sorry. But I'm glad that you guys are getting practice. You're getting practice and you're getting really good at it. Okay, so I've got from Patricia 13 and I have from Jenny 19, and the winner is looks like Patricia's Creations. The number was number 3 and you're the closest. Sorry about that, Jenny. Congratulations, Patricia. Thank you so much. And let me just write this down. Patricia. And so you have won this parcel of agate and free shipping. So if you end up with anything else, it's on me, gal. Congratulations. We've got some cabbies that are back up on the easels. And these guys are all Arizona Rockhound expeditions. And I think you guys might have seen the one all the way to the right before. I think I showed this off after I slabbed it. I believe it's got a matte finish. It's a honker. But this is what happens with the Arizona Rockhound Expedition stuff. Like, I also have a quarter here. I just lost my mercury dime for a moment. So here's a quarter. It's a big one, guys. Is that ash? Or like the tiny but mighty? I'm not sure, Brian. So we've got that guy. We've got this guy, which is one that we looked at in the microzone. It's a fabulously mossy polychrome. So cool. Also a hunker. Too big for the mercury dime. We're into the quarter for that one. Let me take that off of the little easel for a second so that you can see this one's got a matte finish on the back, and so too does the big gal over there on the right hand side. I love that one so much though. It does so many different like abstract. I see so many different pictures in it, and you guys are familiar with this because this was just featured on the last live stream. And so you guys know this one already. We did look at this underneath the microzone as well. Let me take that down. And this one is glossy on the back. I finished the entire thing. And I think we were talking about also like that one might look really good in prongs or a wrap on account that there's just silly amounts of crazy wonderfulness going on with that. So all three of these guys are bonkers nice. And I will make like jewelry pieces out of these if they don't get swooped on. So it's okay. But the Ganga deal for today for any of these guys is $20. And so $20 for the cab. 1, 2, 3, starting from the left. 1, 2, 3, $20. And while you guys are deciding if you need that, I'm going to bring up the first auction. And number 2 is twice the trouble. Double trouble. All right. Lady Diane needs number 1. I don't blame you. And Allison Dolan, you just a hedge behind. And so Diane, on my stream, it showed up first. Probably in your stream, since they came in awfully close to each other, you might see yours first. But Lady Diane did appear in my screen first. This number 1 is insane, and I wouldn't part with it if I didn't have another piece that is kind of its doppelganger, or else that would be I wouldn't be able to part with it because it's so gorgeous. I love this stuff so much, but I'm sharing with you guys. It's hard. It's hard, but I'm sharing. Okay, Diane gets that one. You have a box, Diane. Thank you so much, darling. It's so good to see you, and I hope that you're feeling better. Maybe this is rock therapy. We're all getting some rock therapy together, right? That down there in the box. Yeah, sorry about that. I always feel for Kyle when, like, he's like, I am so sorry, but this is what happened. All right. And I'm gonna actually, while we're staring at that a little bit longer, I am going to get the, like I said, the first auction ready to go. I think I've got some Oregon fire opal, and I have some of the Owyhee picture Jasper. Which one do you guys want to auction first? Oh, and Betty claimed number 3. Thank you, Betty. Awesome. Oh my gosh. And yeah, that's right. Brian and Julie, congratulations on your pups. I can't wait to meet them and have like the pack of our animals all running around being cattle dogs together. It will be so much fun. Okay, so Betty claimed number 3. This is so amazing. This is such a cool, like it almost looks like an aspen tree in like fall colors if you turn it this way. Like I said, your results will vary greatly as you turn your beautiful art cab around and decide what you want to do with it. And so thank you so much, Betty. I really appreciate your support, and I gotcha. Betty wants that one. Perfect. What a silly, like, good deal that is too. Such a good deal. All right, so do we want fire? Oh, I see fire opal. Okay, so yeah, we'll do fire opal. Got it. All right. And I have two fire opal auctions. We'll start with one, and then we'll do the other one in a little bit. So you take this down for a moment. Actually, here. Boop. Okay, move that guy. So what we have for this auction is a delightful little parcel. We've got 2 fire opal cabochons. And so both of these cabochons are the kind that have, and I can probably take that down. If I miss something, put it in all caps, you guys, and I'll try to keep an eye on the chat. But I only have 2 eyeballs, and both of them are doing different things already. And I'm so sorry about that. I will be better. So yeah, I love it that Lady Diane is here and John's here and they're saying hi to each other. Okay. Do I have more Gemfield pieces? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Jenny. I've got Gemfield rough, or rather slabbies, Gemfield cabochons, and Gemfield jewelry. So yeah, we can get to that post haste as well. So at any rate, these are ridiculous. So the dendritic Oregon fire opal. Wow. Now, yeah, we just went into LED spazoids there. And these are done on the back because be able to see through is really important. This one has some interesting like healed crazings. So obviously I was able to get all the way through the fun of polishing that down all the way. These have these incredible forests of the dendrite. And then this one kind of just has like a lightning sky to it. Again, done on the back. So shiny on both sides so that you get the see-through. Because a lot of these want to be like probably either done in a yeah, it doesn't like that, does it? They want to either be done in a wrap or prong or open back, I would say. It's yours, or make a great palm stone. Honestly, they're just so smooth and glassy. So this guy is a piece of the seam, and so you have a piece of rough to either have be your cool specimen to go along with your fire opal if you just don't have some yet, or if you want to cut this. check this out. That goes all the way through. I kind of like hesitated, and there's probably dendrites. You can see that there's dendrites right there where I'm shining the flashlight. Let's see if I can get that closer. So there's plenty of meat in there that isn't crazed. There's some crazing right there at the top, but as you go in, so this in here would be like another cabochon if you wanted to get in there. The reason why a lot of the fire opal that you see, like that Outlaw Rocks has on their website, is that they've already trimmed away all of that matrix. Yeah, there's like that little see. So that's so it's a through and through. Goes through there, goes through here, and then here is part of the seam as well. And you can see that it's probably all the way underneath there, and there might be an impedance of some dendrites, which if you want to go for more cabs like that, then by all means you can enjoy the impedance. If you want clear stuff, then you can definitely cut the dendrites away, and you've got some clear stuff right there too. I do have a faceted one and another piece for the parcel that will be auctioned after this one. And so this one kind of is a kit for if you like the dendrites, and then the other one will be a kit for if you want something a little bit more on the clear side. So what we're going to do for the auction is we will start the clock. Yeah, it should be some fun stuff. And I did cure it. It is now over a year old in my possession. We mined it over at Outlaw Rocks, and well, thank you. Sorry, I'm getting the stopwatch ready. And so as far as some people want to like say cure it. They say it does not need to be cured, but it's nice to know that it is sat in a stable condition for this amount of time, so that that it's done in their best, the most crazing that they're gonna be capable of doing, and they're done. And so anyways, those of you who like know how Opal can behave. And so I'm gonna get the clock up. Everybody refresh your actually probably see what I want to do here with this. Maybe put it up here with it. Something like that. Yeah. Maybe even a little more like that. These are the superstars, but you can still see the time there. So what we're going to do is we'll go for do I have any fire agate pieces? I'm sorry, like my brain just dendrited into several different branches. Oh, look, it's a squirrel. We'll do 2 minutes, I think. Let's do 1 minute, and we'll start the bidding at $5. Don't bid yet. I'll put start in the chat. Refresh your browsers. I will answer that question here in a moment, and then we'll get cooking. And so we'll do a minute on that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, a minute. Yes, this is for all 3 pieces. We'll start at $5, and you get all 3. You get a lump of absolutely usable fire opal, or like a spectacular specimen for you to, dote over, and then you get both cabs. And so you could set a cab and keep a cab as a specimen too, or however you want to do that. $5 starting, and I'm about to do it. Wait, let me also do that at the same time. So hold on. Let me see. I'm going to try to do them at the exact same time and go. So we're going to go to a minute, and we've got 13 for Ma. We have 25 for Lady Diane. We have 14 for Kid Curry. We have $10 for Created Rocks. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. We're at 20 seconds right now. We have 27 for Ma. We have Absurdly Low for 30. We have 35 for Lady Diane. We're at 30 seconds. We have 5 for Sierra Hounder. Thank you for making sure that we were going to at least get that. So Lady Diane, with 20 seconds to go, with her bid of 35 is standing. We're at about 10 seconds right now. And so we are on the final countdown. I'll put the stop in the chat when it goes off here, and that's it. And so Kid Curry at 38 and Lady Diane for 50. And we'll stop that bad boy right there. How did everybody do as far as their latency? I would love to hear. And then congratulations, Lady Diane. Nice job. I mean, those two cabs, like, in certain circles might be that each. So you scored so good, and I'm so glad that you got this parcel. And so we will go ahead and pitch this on over here. We had a question also, and I haven't forgotten that. I'm going to get another auction in. That's our some picture Jasper, and we'll do kind of the same thing, you guys. And I'll show you the picture Jasper first and explain it. But I think somebody asked me if I had any finished pieces in the fire opal, and I don't at this exact moment in time. The one thing that I had that was finished was that Crazy Lace agate and fire opal necklace that I loved so much, and it sold so fast, and so that one's gone. But yeah, I will be making more quite soon. And if you guys have some requests for what I do for the next live, which is probably on Friday, if we do another live sale on Friday, I can finish some of the projects I have going on right now, but also we can get it into the mail theoretically before the Christmas cutoff. So you will get it before Christmas if the stuff behaves, if the postal behaves. And so Ryan is saying right here, the request was for fire agate. Okay. And so yes, we'll definitely we'll get some more fire agate going. Fire opal. I don't, fire agate. I see. So I actually do have some fire agate going as well, just nothing finished. Same diatribe, different stone. Thank you for the clarification, Ryan. Like I said, for some reason my brain just went like a tree, and so I'm coming back from that. Thank you for keeping me straight. And I'm looking for Diane. I thought you had a box, and so we'll just put this right over here for now. I know you've got one somewhere. Oh, there you are. Okay. Diane is gonna get such a cool box. Okay, so what we've got here, and then we've got one more. Like I said, I have a faceted gem and another specimen or cutter of the fire opal. And that'll be the next auction. So we'll do this auction and then we'll get to the fire opal, not agate. Thank you, Ryan. So what we have here is this is some of the picture Jasper from the Owyhee. From the Owyhee, grown in Oregon. I always think of that. And it is a colloquialism. Owyhee was actually named after two Hawaiian scouts that got lost in the mountains. And they, instead of Hawaii, they were the Hawaiians that got lost in those mountains. They became the Owyhees. Like, just colloquially, it got switched, is the story that I have heard, and I'm sticking to it. So there's one cab, and these are done on both sides. And here is this fantastic teardrop with some really nice landscaping in it too. Goodness gracious, let's get some focus. There we go. Like, that's somewhat like a cool landscape. And then I'm not sure if that's a butte or if it's a tan rainbow, but we've got a cool landscape there, you know, some sand in the front and then diminishing back. And so those two off of the same, I was describing this guy, I think in the last live, fire agate. Yes, got it, Allison. Oh my gosh, my brain thinks fire opal, you know, even though, yes, you did say agate. And so we've got the pictures. You get to choose your adventure, you know, side A, side B. But I was talking about this one. It was actually like this little square seam. Like, you know, that's the rough on all the sides. And so I just cut this little candy bar, and it had so many cool scenes. These will make great pendant stones, ring stones, you know, just delightful little guys. Sorry about the rub on my my saw blade. It is unhappy and not replaced yet, and I'm working on that. So many things to work on, but we've had some strange things that we needed to deal with, and priorities and whatnot. So we got that guy. So you get three little you get three slabbies and an end. These are fatty slabbies. And so what they don't make up for side to side, they definitely make up for in depth. So, you know, the landscape will likely change. You got some pyramids or something like that in this one. I love that. This one's hard for me to let go of because there's some really cool, like I said, landscapes there. And then this is the little Nabaru. Boop. So you got a little end, and it was getting something else going. Like that one, well, it's like through level or blinds. It looked like there was almost like some color and some dendrite, like it was about to turn blue, and then it was like, yeah, no, we're done. Okay, so 2 cabochons, and you've got either a great representation of what the rough looks like if you're going for like a parcel of specimen-y stuff to look at, or you've got some stuff that you get to work on. So how much fun. And I'm going to once again see if I can't coordinate this exactly, and so you can kind of tell what the latency is like. So let's go. No, let's go. There we go. Sorry. And yes, the leveler effect. And Kid Curry comes in at 19. This is Owyhee, yes, as opposed to Hawaiians. Wonderful material, big bone slabs, split nice for booked earrings. Yeah, Reptile Z. so much so. We are at 25, 26 seconds, and we've got 25 Lady Diane, 27 for Ma. We've got 30 for Kid Curry. We've got 37, 38 seconds. So we're almost at 20 seconds to go. And Fatty Slabbies, that's a brand name for sure, right? That is such a good brand name. I love it. Might have to TM that. Whoops. And let's get back to the comments. We're getting awfully close. We're on a countdown. 5, 4, 3, and 2, and stop. All right. So we've got Damn It Ma for 33. I think that just won it. Ma drove it up to 32 with just seconds to go. And yeah, he did pew, pew, pew. You. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. You might know a girl that has some more though, Ma. We'll talk. It did get a bit cut through, but congratulations, Kid Curry. This is for you. So you get to take these into your science lab and look at them through the microscope. And the little glass slide, it never lies. How does that Owyhee stuff grow? So the kid, put your name on that parcel. Thank you so much, kid. Very, very nice. We'll have one more. We'll get this fire opal business. Okay, you can stop. Finished. Not fire agate, but fire opal. I'll work on some fire agate though, I promise. This is funny what your brain does. You know, you read one thing and you read it clearly, but your brain's like, yeah, no, we're just gonna go ahead and we're ad-libbing on that. Okay, so getting our next little dealio here, guys. This is a first. So this hasn't happened before yet. Drum roll. So I haven't, other than in pieces, I haven't sold any of the fire opal faceted by itself. I was really being a hoarder. We all went through the faceting process with this pumpkin, and we even guessed, and I'm pretty sure that Patrick was the one that guessed correctly how many carats this guy ended up being. And so we'll have a look at this guy. And it is in the Ruination cut. It is 9.7 millimeters, I believe. I think that's what my writing says. And it is, 2.5 carats. Keep in mind, it looks a lot bigger than 2.5 carats, and that's because opal is some lighter stuff. And so it doesn't quite have the heft of like a big dense diamond. And so you got a lot more stone for less carat weight. And so I'm going to take this guy out, and I'm going to try not to shoot it again or across the room. And so here's the pretty. I will tell you that I'll be the first one to tell you this is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous stone. It's darn near, great as far as like all of its meat points doing what they're supposed to do. There are some drag lines in the pavilion. You have to be looking through, like I was looking at this through the microscope, just getting like a really good feeling for like, okay, like I'm not letting anything go that isn't close enough to perfect that it passes the sniff test or whatever. So in this regard, I was like, like it's definitely eye clean. It's absolutely clear. Like there's nothing going on in there that is messing with the light getting through the stone. But yeah, like when I was looking at it through the microscope, I was like, yeah, there's a few drag line. And what that means is that when you're going through some of the polishing stages, like the actual sweep, like if you're sweeping a dusty floor, like there's sand on the floor and you swept it with a broom, like there would be drag lines, right? Well, on like the very, very micro level, it's the same when you're sweeping that gem across the lap, even if it's a perfectly level lap and you've got just a little diamond paste on it or something like that, you can just still create some drag lines. And so that is where that is with this guy. But you can see it bending the light. Fire opal is a body color opal, not a play of color opal. And yet when you get it into different light, like, it's bending the light into this like super bright yellow. Sometimes it'll bend it into like more of the red hue, and sometimes it's like a chartreuse hue, just depending on what spectrum you're getting. So that's a little superstar because we did, I believe there's a short video on that one that will be in the long play video that I'm still working on for the hunt that we did, the mining expedition last year. That's a video a long time coming, but I wanted to get a lot of material processed so that it would be visually appealing, and it did. Look at this. That's some opal. There's crazing in this stone. You can see there's cracking. It's cured, so the cracking that it's done it's over. But there's meat on that bone, and depending on what kind of a cabochon or what you wanted to use this for, there's plenty to work with. I could cut that and at least be able to, like, I think, you never know ahead of time, but I could probably cut another stone of that size out of some hunk of this and have other stuff to work with. A lot of times I'll follow cracks, and that'll dictate the size of the first stones. But you could like probably cut right there and have that whole lump there be like a cabochon or a facetable gem. And so anyways, I wanted to choose a piece of rough that would probably merit something of the same color. You probably noticed the chunk that went before had a little bit more yellow to it, and this one has a little bit more, kind of pumpkin orange, just like the gem. All right, so this is going to be. I talked enough that like my poor thing went to sleep. We'll reset that. We'll do a minute auction, and or maybe let's let's do a minute 30. It feels like the minute long auction is awfully frantic. And so that gives a little bit more time, and I get a little bit longer to say goodbye to this friend of mine, because boy, I couldn't stop staring at that gem. It was among one of the first ones that I cut of all of the fire opal material. So yeah, it's sentimental. So little piece of ozone history there on the auctioning block, and some really fun material for somebody to work with, and a cool gem to either set or to have in your collection. And so we'll go for a minute and a half. Ready, set, go. And the puppies are asleep now. They were out of control tonight. And let me move that over. We're at 12, 13, 14, and created rocks with Dan the Rock is at 50. It's funny. Dan, like, since we're all with the ats instead of having normal names, like I'm sure that I know who you are, but like hopefully I know who you are. And if I don't, go ahead and send me your deets anyway over at the ozone email. We've got 10 seconds left. We've got $50 on the board with Created Rocks. Way to go, Dan. Yep, doing so great. Oops. And it's the stop is going to be stop. And so I didn't get it into the chat, but it would have been before Lady Diane there. I'm sorry, I wasn't fast enough with it. Thank you, Lady Diane, for trying. The stop would have come in before that last bid that you had on there. Oh, and Dave Lou was trying to. Oh, wait, we're going to 130. I'm sorry, my bad. So 5, 6. Now I can put the stop down. I'm glad I didn't stop myself. Okay, there we go. I closed the bidding before I was supposed to, and so it's supposed to be a minute 30. And so you guys were doing great, keeping on going. Thank you so much for doing that. And Dave Lou actually outbid himself, so it would stand at 60 because your 75 isn't necessary. So thank you guys. Oh my gosh, like I said, my brain went the way of dendrites, and we'll try to retrieve it back. Dave Lou, thank you so much. This is a fantastic little group, and once again, yeah, probably just the faceted stone itself is worth that. And then you get like all of that fun, that just big old GABA opal to play with. So congratulations, Dave. Thanks again for playing. And thank you all of you for playing the auction game. I really appreciate that. You've got a box, Mr. Dave, and I'll put that right over here. And I know that Jenny was asking for some Gemfield. And so let's take a break for a second. I do have more auctions. I got more of everything. And so we'll do I'll show you some cabs, I'll show you some jewelry, and I'll get some auctions going. Like we can almost do all of the things all at once. That's how we roll. We'll get you something visually appealing to look at first. These cabochons will be absolutely reasonably priced. And so let's get that up there. Yeah, let's see if so there's some. Is that not sunshine on a picnic right there? You guys know that I love the chalcedony that is really close to the opalite pit. Actually is very, very glassy. It's like it just wants to be porcelain so bad. And so this is some of that material. I know Ryan has worked it, just polishes up so fast, so beautifully. And it's got colors of purple and lavender and blue, in addition to like the usual hot colors that you see in a lot of the Gemfield chalcedony that is more the bullseye. So this is that creature. Let me get another one up here and I'll give you a closer look. Keeping my hands moving. This is a little baby Kate, and I love this one. It was really difficult when I was going through the stuff today, trying to figure out who was actually going to go up on the available block, and it was tough. Okay, so these three are all three the material from Gemfield that, like I said, is the interim in between the opalite bed, which is actually opal that they used to use for making people's, oh gosh, what are they called? The little portraits that they would make jewelry out of, and cameos. And it's opal. It's just basically, colored, bodied, opaque opal or potch. And so it's right in between being chalcedony and opal. It's just amazing stuff. And then the guy all the way to the right is from the lavender, lavender dendrite bed, purple dendrite. And so I'll give you guys a closer look at these guys. The one all the way to the left, is I would say a $5, no, a $10 stone, and then the two other guys I'd say $15 stones. And so you can see this is a little $10 stone, and you've got like the squirrely little dendrite. They always remind me of, you know, like blueberry seeds in blueberry juice, like if you juice it yourself. And then you've got like this kind of hot red and yellow and gold going on there. These are not finished on the backs, just so that you know. And let me, hello, hand, total, like just completely lost track of the hand drift. So this is a little guy. Great little ring stone. I had imagined that I would use it as a ring stone on account that it's a great size for that. And it's super hard material, so that, you know, good for rings. Claim number 1, I see from Patricia's Creations. Okay. And I will get to the other ones here in a moment, making sure I get Patricia's box. Just write it and get rolling. Get your box here in a sec. Okay. And thank goodness these get recorded so that if I lose any track of anything. Okay, so we got Patricia's Creation claimed 1. Dave, would this be number B? This is 15. The first one was 10. And that's got purple and the blue and a cool white band, yellow. This just reminds me of dessert. And then of course your fun little spreckly dendrite guys. And so Dave, let me know, because Sierra Rockhound would claim number 2 if it wasn't for you wanting number B. Yes, you want to claim that? Okay. we will give you number B. Thank you, Dave. That'll look nice with your opals. All right. Oh, there you are. I was looking for Patricia's super score there. And so Dave, thank you, Dave. Going into your box. Appreciate it. And here's number C, or letter 3. And sorry about the fingers, you guys. I've been working so hard. Like, what is skin on your fingers anyway? I don't even know what that's like anymore. And so that's the purple stuff. I like to call this like a purple sunset. It looks so much like that. I love the long teardrop. This would make a great pendant, or you know, even a statement ring stone. It's got the light blue and some lavender, some maroon, and then it like rolls into that red over on that side and pink on that side. Ka-chow. Ka-chava. Yeah, thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. And so Sierra Hounder is going to claim number 3. Thank you so much. Yeah, boy, I'm sorry to see that one go. That absolutely love all 3 of those stones, but I've got some more, and so I will cook up some more. But I know that they're going to good homes. Yeah, we need a bell, huh? I think I needed to ring the bell earlier too. And so here we go for that too. We cleared the board. And we had some jewelry from that as well. Let's see. we've got rings. Spring ring-a-ling-a-ling. It's the bell. It's a ring. Put that there for us to look at. We'll bring it in a little closer. Come a little closer. And some of the material from Gemfield, that very same sunset. Let me bring the microphone closer. This is sunset, and it's got a pretty little amethyst. No, that's not an amethyst, Karen. That's a garnet, one of those road ones that has the pretty kind of purple tint to it. And then we have the white topaz. And that, I believe, let's bring this guy up again. Oh, or did I disinvite? I disinvited the share screen for the website. I'll just check it. We have, that one is supposed to be 115 and it is 75. And we also have this guy who is also a it's some of the pink material from the Gemfield, and that is also set with a white topaz. Both of these rings are sterling silver with the band and fine silver around the stone. That's kind of how I do it. This one is hydrangea blossom 2-to-1. And so it starts with 1 and it goes to 2. And we need sizes. And the size for this one is 8.5. So the pink one is 8.5, pink Gemfield. And the purple is 7. And I believe they're both the same price. Let me go check to make sure again. No, the Desert Raindrop pink one is 65. The Gemfield Chalcedony Garnet and Topaz ring, that is the 7, is 75. Yeah. We have 8.5 with the pink and 7 for the purple. All right. And yeah, they're fun. Its size does matter. Oh, and so I still have, I have a ring that is completed and waiting for you. I just need to send it to you, for goodness sakes. My forever boxes, boy, tell me about being, I get a bad case of my own tedium on how come things don't get done. And then I still have these beautiful, oh my gosh, I just knocked that over. The pink dangles, and these are the that same kind of peachy pink Gemfield chalcedony, kind of a yellow into a peach and pink, and those are chalcedony healed fractures, and so that's like clear chalcedony running through there. It's so cool. And then that is actually the upper stones are pink opals from Outlaw Rocks, and so I just lapped them up, and these guys are 75, marked down from 125. And they are all sterling silver and fine silver where the stones are. So I usually like to use fine silver bezels because they are softer and they, they do your bidding so nicely in silversmithing. And then I like to use sterling for the rest of it because they hold together well. And so these guys, like I said, are kind of kissing cousins. And I'm trying to place things looking at the screen and not looking at my hands, which is so hard. And so thank you, Dan. Cheers to you. And so that's what's going on with those guys. The Gemfield jewelry items will be hanging out over here. I've got some new items that one of which you guys have seen already. Was working on this guy, and this is labradorite that I actually got from Kyle. And so it's the purple, like midnight, so there's like a little bit of blue and some purple. And I think you guys we showed off this cuff either last live or the live before that. There's an amethyst and there's a white topaz, and it was embellished with the hydrangea blossom embossing, which is finished off with your liver of sulfur. And so it's even got it on the back. And this is some of the heavier gauge copper. So it's probably about at a 14, maybe even like, I don't think I pressed it to 15. I started with a 13 gauge. And so it will still bend, but it holds its shape. And so these are made so that you can put it onto your wrist and then kind of curve it, like you can bend it shut a bit, so that it just hugs your wrist the way that you like it. But then it holds its shape and does what it needs to do. That one's got like a little peekaboo there at the corner, but it's completely stable. It's holding in that beautiful long marquee just fine. And so this one would typically be on the website. It would list for I didn't even put it up yet. And so I'd probably say 135, and I would sell it today for, just because I love you guys, 85. And so there's that guy. Thank you. And that's sterling, rather fine silver, fine silver, fine silver, and then copper. And so actually that's all fine silver. And then the backing, the body is all of the copper. And I actually have Steve wearing, he has 3 bracelets now because he likes wearing the copper because he finds it therapeutic. And, some people will tell you that, it totally works for them, and other people will tell you that it does not work for them. And so your results may vary, but I love wearing the copper. And even if it's psychosomatic and it helps your, arthritis, or if you've got achy joints or whatever, he just feels like it helps him. And so, and I like to do that too. And so, copper works for me too, Troy, and so I'm just saying your results may vary, and this is not necessarily it's not necessarily there's not a consensus as to whether it works, but it doesn't, if it works for you, it doesn't matter, like if science says it does or not. It's the point that I'm trying to make. All right, I just cooked this one up. I think it was the night before last. I love simplicity, and so I oftentimes will vacillate between doing things that are a little bit more on the opulent side, and just have something that's got a whole bunch of goodies to look at. And we were talking about stuff like that being, what you would gaze at while you're waiting in line at the bank or something. And then you can see, like, this is the total epitome of just simplicity. It makes me so happy. I love ultra contemporary as much as I like rustic. And so this is a square. I milled this myself from a, melted ingot of silver. And so this is milled in a square band. And then this is a, for all intents and purposes, tube set garnet. And again, we're into the roady kind. So it is a, kind of has like the purple cast to it. I did not facet this stone nor that amethyst. These are stones that I was just happy to have. And so this guy is this would normally go onto the website for 95 and I would sell it today for 60. And so this is like, I think it's exactly a 9. Yep, 9. And this is perfect for stacking, or if you want to wear something on an alternative finger, like if you want to wear it as a solitaire, great for a solitaire, but wonderful for stacking as well. Great for pointer finger or, even thumb, just dependent on what size you are. And Ma, is that a claim? Can it be sized? This might go up. It won't go down, but it might go up like a half size. It is solidly a 9 right now. So I might be able to zhuzh it. I would worry just a little bit because I wouldn't want to oval the tube, you know? And so you like without actually having to disassemble it. I would hate to, so that you wouldn't want to turn that tube into a thing. So what what do you would need it a size smaller? Oh yeah, no, this like making smaller doesn't work so good for rings. I'd have to cut it and resolder it. I guess I could do that if you wanted, or I could just do another garnet that are you an 8? Yeah, well, yeah, we'd probably we'd wanna talk. Yeah. And so, because yeah, for like the full price, it would make sense to, fuss around with it. But this is going for $60. And so it would be best on somebody's 9, and then we can make you an 8 if you need it. I usually make so many 8s. People are like, well, what happens if I'm another size, Karen? All right, so moving on. We've got that beautiful garnet ring. And let me bring in some hand. And after this, we'll get another giveaway. So the garnet ring is 60. The cuff is 85. And I also just finished this last night as well. This is a charoite and white topaz ring. It is a 1 to 2 on both sides, which is pretty rare for me to do. I took the silver from an ingot, so this was made from scratch. The bezel wire around the charoite is fine silver, so I didn't mill that, but everything else is made from absolute scratch. So there's what that looks like. I literally was just polishing this to finish it this morning. And so beautiful. It's a free form. I got this charoite from Kyle. So I was not the one who polished this charoite, but I absolutely, you guys, some of you might have been even in the chat when I got this. I love this charoite so much. That's what profile. It's a big, deep stone, and yet it was done pretty flat. And so went ahead and went with it like again, simple, contemporary, beautiful ring. So what size is it and how much is it, Karen? So a ring like this would usually be around like 135, and tonight I will do this one for 85. And it is an 8. Exactly. Which is a size I wear a lot. So that's why I do end up with making quite a few 8s. And then I was obviously in like a purple jag. Like I just needed to do purple. So we have the garnet with a purple tone to it, amethyst, labradorite, and charo white, all like satiating my mood for purple. And so this guy is a size 8, and that guy is going for 85. So 60, 85, 85 on sale. None of these things are on the website at all. And so you like if you are if you are shopping and you don't see something that you saw tonight, you're going to need to get in touch with me about it. And I know, right, Lisa? Or you're like a purple fiend. And so once again, if you saw this and you were like, wow, you know, that's haunting me, these aren't on the website. You'll have to just send me an email. It's in the description. And also, this is shoes. Where did I put it? Oh, did I think I trashed it. I used it and then it went away, just like the share screen for the website. Okay, so anyways, it's in the description. Let us do another, let's do another giveaway. And we will give away the other parcel of the fossils from Blind Squirrel Rocks. And so we'll leave you looking at that beautiful scene for a little bit longer. I also have a couple more cuffs, and this includes one for a person that is either needing of a large one, or potentially if you're like Steve and Brian and you want to wear a cuff, I got your cuff. And so let me get the giveaway set up here, and then we'll see those last things. All right. So, it's interesting. Like you can find a distance where it doesn't levelour on you, and so we've got mild levelouring. Or it looks like a ceiling fan or something like that. All right. Are we crying? Why are we crying? Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. It's so much silver, and it's so much for silver these days. But happily I've got for a little while I've got a little stash. And then I'm going to have to start feeling pain. But I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to make some pretty silver things. So I'm working a lot with the mixed metals, but you know, then leaning back in. So we've got this giveaway for you guys. It is the Favicides one. And so we've got, it's kind of a thin cab. It would be great for a wrap, or you could just keep it as a cool specimen. Wow, I got close with this. Super neat. You guys saw that during a live. It's big enough that it doesn't even get wiped out by the circle light. And here is a wonderful piece of rough Favicides, either for you to cut, or as a wonderful specimen, and you've got a cut side so that if you wanted to even just keep it a specimen, you could polish that up and have like a super cool coral. And then like the parcel before, we've got some really fun little medallions of the horn coral, and they come in some different flavors. These ones are very colorful, so blues and earth tones, a little bit more so than some of the pieces in the last parcel. So this is kind of the lots of blue. Look at all that blue. Here, let's get it wet. Why? Because I want to see too. Silver be bonkers, right? It keeps on going up. It's hurting. It's hurting a lot. Here, look at that. Isn't that cool? It's got the chert. It's got the native chert, and then it's got the blue, and then it's got the, light blues and whites of the agate that permineralize this bad boy. Look at all this madness. Like it's a landscape fossil. Ah, so cool. Okay. So we've got that. I failed to say anything last time, but obviously if you live out of the country, then we need to talk about the shipping. Should have said that right up at the very top. But otherwise, I've got your back as far as the shipping goes on the giveaways. And so let's get a number here. We're going to do a number between 1 and 300. Don't put it down there yet. I'm hatching the number. And it is now underneath the rocks. And let me go ahead and pop that in here so you can start putting your numbers down. We have, like, Ryan, you are so true. Like, we have been asking, where's Diane? So just know that we have been seriously missing you so much. And so this whole group, we notice when part of our organism is missing. It's like missing fingers. So it just doesn't feel right when you're not around, for sure. And so we're so happy that you're back around, and I hope that you're feeling better. Everybody hydrate. Yeah, we all missed Diane. And I feel like I was kind of MIA there for a while, and I was missing y'all. And I came back, and then all these people were gone. So I was so sad. Keep on bringing those numbers. I'm just getting the next cabs up. And we've got some more auctions, I think, actually would be good. And I've got some slabbies for a Gemfield auction if people would be into it. I know that Jenny was asking earlier, and so I don't know if she was looking for cabs jewelry or for the slabbies, but I've got some slabbies that would be great to auction if you guys would like. And Jawhick is saying, don't forget, all the contests close on Sunday, so get your votes in if you haven't already. Thank you so much for the public service announcement, and thank you, Jawhick, for running the traditional cab contest. I don't think I thanked you when we were doing the run through of all the gorgeous cabs that have been submitted. And so thank you so much for running that. Really, really appreciate that. And then we had some really, really nice submissions. And so definitely go vote on the Discord. If you aren't part of the Discord, you're invited. If you're watching this, then it means that you are invited, because it's a family. It's a family affair. Yes, some slabs. Okay, let's do it. And Gemfield. Okay. I will put the Gemfield up next. I have some that it's going to be a little painful to part with again, but it's because I do this because I love you. I love you all. Like all these guys that are going. I appreciate it. Like I said it in the description. It is going to help the channel. We did some extensions because we had some interesting things going on in our house, and so I'm kind of getting back to doing the things in the studio upkeep that I need to do. Like, I obviously need to repair my microphone from doggies and stuff, and so on and so forth. So this is the proceeds from the sale go directly to that stuff. I need a saw blade, and it's always ongoing, and your support is always so valued. And so let us get to this let's get to this giveaway. Let me put this tab down. If you haven't already gotten your number in, good. Okay. And our number is 168. Who has a number that is in that realm of 168? We've got 198 for Lisa. All of a sudden I have we have 171 for Sage Rat. Did I say hi to you, Sage Rat? I don't think I did. I think it's Sage. Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, fantastic. Congratulations, Sage Rat. This is for you. And so I don't think I have your deets. And like I said, for everybody else, please, if you wouldn't mind sending me your details on an email, that's obviously I would get your email, and then your real name and your handle, so that I know it's you, and we will that way I can get your Addy, and we'll get stuff shipped out to you. Thank you so much, and congratulations. And this is, like I said, from Blind Squirrel Rocks. And so thank you so much for all of your generation Blind Squirrel Rocks, for giving to the community the gift that keeps on giving. This is so much fun to play with. You are going to have so much fun. And so too is Ryan with all of his fun. And so, of course, we would love to see on the Discord or what have you, what you do with it. Next, we wanted the Gemfield. And so let me get that over here. Have a look at that for a moment. Look at the spoils. Okay. We've got the ammunition for 2 auctions. And so I'm going to show you the spoils for both, and we'll do one at a time, but then that way you know what's coming. And so I need to move these guys. Got the beautiful Jill Rimples. I need to know everybody's ring sizes ahead of time while I'm making jewelry, so I can strategically pick on certain people. And so actually, let's, pardon me, do that. And I probably need to wet my whistle one more time. So let's take this down. We're going to have 2 little auctions, guys. We've got Gemfield to the left, which is some quintessential bullseye material. So you've got bullseye slab, lit, fat, fat, fat. This stuff is interesting. You get little inclusions here and there, and you can see what like me on the struggle bus with my slab saw. So this is a slablet, but lots of meat on the bones. Good Lord, you guys, I love this stuff so much. It was a small one. And so therefore, look at struggle busting some more, but that is like bullseye chalcedony, the poster kid for it. This is another one off of that little one. That's the other side of that little pocket. And so factor that in. You got some landscape chalcedony going on this side. Goodness gracious. And then that's what's going on as far as this side goes. So it was starting a bullseye. And this was, of course, taken from that same dude. And that's finished on both sides. And I am telling you, like, the details are so yummy. It was like, since it was a slablet, I decided to just clean it up, and it was, I didn't need to cut this at all. And so let me bring in that quota. There's a quarter. This is a big boy. So that's, and since it's finished on the back, so you could either wrap it, or this could easily be a palm stone, like this could be a pocket stone if you wanted it to, or become a piece of jewelry. Either way, it's just super pretty. Okay, so we're gonna do that that side of the auction first, but coming up after that, I put together this little group. And so we've got the marquee, and it is that fantastic, swirly, gorgeous multicolor, like the polychrome, almost opal chalcedony, like the porcelain-y stuff. There's a pocket. There's druzy in that orange pocket. And so that's fun. And then you've got the very stone that it came from, with a big, deep druzy pocket. And this one is pretty much trimmed and ready to go to become like some sort of fantabulous teardrop if you want. And then we have the raspberry dendrite, and it's got green in it. It's so special. This is so special. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I'm letting this go. I know I feel Brian and Julie do this sometimes. They're like, are we really actually getting rid of that one? This is so special. Okay, and then you get another piece of that actually is the end, but plenty of meat on the bones. And so that's your second auction. That's auction number 2. Oh, sorry. And then another piece. And that's actually the other side of that one that was in the middle that got claimed. You can totally see it's like almost the same size and everything. So bloop, two parcels there. And so we'll move this guy back to the center. That's going to be our first auction. And super fun. And yeah, have you guys, Julie, it's good to see you. I don't know. I saw you before, and I don't know if I just thought like hi, or if I said hi. So hopefully I said hi and didn't just think it. But have you worked some of your stuff yet? Inquiry minds want to know. And I'm going to type in the start and see if I can't coordinate this, and we'll go for a minute and a half. That seemed like better. And you guys just keep on auctioning amongst yourselves, bid amongst yourselves if I say that we're supposed to stop at a minute, because but yeah, this one will be a minute and a half, and I'll get the starts going. Ready, set, go. So check your latency. So that's the two slablets and a finished cabochon from Gemfields that we fetched. And that was, I believe, in the spring. We've got 21 and we have a confused. We have 30, we have 25. What? Are 73? Allison, are you sure? Was that supposed to be 37? You might want to type a correction if you didn't mean to bid 73, or please type in 73 again if that is in fact what you wanted to bid for the 3 pieces of the Gemfield chalcedony. Yeah, I think that might have been a slight malfunction. I'm thinking probably 37. So we've got a minute a minute 5, 7, 8, 9. And so 20 seconds left. Would love to know. And then otherwise, Lurker Troy, goodness gracious, 69. Are we serious? Whoops. Okay, dyslexia. Okay, so I think 37 would be the standing large bid, and 20 30. Okay, so we're at a minute and 30 seconds. Stop right now. I'm gonna put stop in, but I mean stop already. So Kid Curry, sorry, you came in on my screen after I said stop. I wasn't as fast with my fingers, so sorry about that, Kid. That would be Allison's. It's not kids. It's not kids, you guys. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't quick enough with the stop on the keyboard. And so that one's going to be for Allison. And so yeah, it was 1.5 minutes for that one. And so, but Kid, we've got the other parcel to go. This is for the bullseyes. It goes to Allison with the 1L for 37. Thank you so much for that. And yet, that's probably a good price for just the cabochon. So you get those 2 slablets like as a bonus. And so fun for you to play with. I will put that into your box. Again, thank you so much. And I'm sorry about that, Kid. I was just not fast enough with my fingers and the send. But yeah, the verbal stop was what I was going by. And I marked who was the last one there. So like I said, we've got another beautiful parcel, and I do have more of the Gemfield bullseye. And if you guys don't mind slightly struggle bus cuts, then I can cut some more for the next live stream that's going to be next Friday. And so let me know if that's what you want, or if it's fire agate that you'd rather have. Okay, coming on back. We have this beautiful parcel. Maybe we need to do 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes will go on the clock. And that green and red is so special. Did I say that already? So we're gonna count up to 2 minutes. And I want to have it all. How do I have it all? Let's move that over to the sides so that we can see everything all at once. There we go. Check your latency. Refresh your browsers and your trousers and all the good things. And Brian doesn't know anything about struggle bus cuts. No, I can't imagine. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, I have, my saw blades, my saw blade stuck in a rock. Ryan and I were just talking about this, and it made it wonk. And so now I have this weird kind of wonk to the saw blade. I've been meaning to get to replacing it, and yeah, just this has been a nutty time, and you guys all know that. Um, for all y'all, I mean, I'm not even like, I probably have, maybe some of the less nutty stuff going on as y'all, but yeah, so I get to cutting, and if the deeper I cut, the more it gets upset because that wonk. And so uh it's, yeah, and so then I end up having to turn it and stuff. It's just, it can be somewhat ugly, although these are actually not terrible. I mean, there's like a little pie cut there, but that's a pretty decent flat cut. You can see just a tiny little bit, like right up here where I was like, yeah, let's get done. Fat, fat, fat. Look at how fat that is. That's a big piece of meat right there. Okay, Karen, stop fondling. Stop fondling. Get it onto it. We're going to go 2 minutes on this one, on this delicious set. And that time is going to start now. Got a new blade. Oh, sweet Lady Diane. We were a little wonky. Yeah, wonka wonka. Saw blade stops. Auto feed doesn't wonk. Yeah, and mine, I'm the auto feed. I'm the manual feed person, but it scares the crap out of me when it sticks. And I actually had a piece of petrified wood explode in my hands because it was wonking. And yeah, so I'm a little nervous right now. Of course I want more Gemfield for the next sale. Of course, Lisa says. Yeah. Duh, Karen. Okay, I'll make sure to get more of that cut, and I'll use extra soap in the water. And yeah, nothing at all, says Brian. Okay, we are cruising along, and it looks like the high bid is with 32, although Kid Curry has 33. We're at 1:05. We're going for 2 minutes. I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. That is a fluffy slab. Beefy slabs. Everybody make sure you have your hydration. Petwood is so hard. Yeah, and it just depends on the angle that you're going in too. It's just like cutting wood. So if you're going like across the end, it's gonna be crazy. And if you're going with the grain, then it's not gonna be so bad, but it behaves both like a stone and like wood. So it can be pretty gnarly. And we're at 10 seconds countdown. Looks like we're at Sierra Hounder for 35. And 7, 8, 9, and that's 2 minutes. Stop. And so we can stop that. And let's see, who did we get? 33, 35. It looks like that goes to Sierra Hounder. Congratulations. That's a super duper nice parcel. My gosh. I'm not fat. It's just my britches, says Lurker Troy. Yeah. Do these pants make my calves look fat? Oh, Dave Lou coming in a little bit on the late side. Sorry about that, man. And I'm wondering, yeah, if you don't have some serious latency, Dave. And I'm sorry that you missed out on that. I will cut some more of this. I don't think I have any more of the red with the green. I will look, but I'm pretty sure I've got some more of the festive chalcedony. And so once again, this goes to the Sierra Hander. Congratulations. And let's get your name on that. I'll put that in your box. Great parcel. Really super good one. Like, I would have been bidding on that myself for sure. I cut some electric blue obsidian today. That was shockingly beautiful. Awesome, Sage Rat. How about some more tantalizing cutting, or one more quick auction, and then I'll show off some of the landscape Jasper, and I've got a landscape Jasper giveaway. So we'll do that, and I'll show off that that couple of cups that didn't get shown also. So let's bring this guy up. This is a quick auction. We'll do a minute. I can't believe I'm parting with this, but I am. We have a piece of Gary Green uncut, and we have a piece of Gary Green that is already capped. And so let me show you. There's the beautiful cab. It is a fat teardrop. This one, I believe, is unfinished on the back. So matte finish. Usually I take it to, at the very least, that flattening wheel, which is like a 180. So it's not like it's got saw marks. And then here is your slabadabadoo of the Gary Green. I shall not be calling it anything else. But I have a few, like I've got a little hunk of that. And so I just took a little slice off of it, made that other cab off of another slice. So I've got like a half slice left. And I was like, I'll just go ahead and I'll share that one. I like it. I can see it being an awesome, awesome, awesome cuff stone. And even being accented with like some turquoise and some other things. But yeah, I think if you guys could use some Gary Green, then go for it. Gary Green is known as Liberty Jasper now. It's from the southeast portion of Oregon and kind of the McDermott area. And they used to think that it was a petrified wood, but it turns out to be more like the, Jaspers of the Blue Mountains and Owyhee, where it's, just a very, very colorful, abso-flippin'-lutely gorgeous sedimentary stone. Yep, Freedom Jasper or Gary Green. This is older stock, so this would be proper Gary Green. Yeah. It looks like fish in a tank, eh? All right, so we'll do a quick one. We'll do a minute on this yummy old stock Gary Green stuff. Yeah, I love this stuff. But like I said, I've got some more of this, and I will be playing with this with like Varisite, turquoise. It's just, for multi-stone pieces, it's just a complete no-brainer. So we will... Okay, I have that zeroed out. We'll get you started. It will be for a minute. You get the slabby and the cabby. And ready, set, go. Did it start? Oh, start. There we go. And we'll just go for a minute on this guy. And Wild Heart Creations is in at 8. Lady Diane wants it. she is going to pop 25 for that. Sage Rat wants it also for 26. We are at the halfway point at 30 right now. And oops, we've got 30 for Lady Diane. Breathe in, hold, and out. Are you box breathing, Kid Curry? It's going to be okay. We've got 7 minutes or 7 seconds, 5 seconds, 6, and that's your times. So stop. And it looks like Debbie Smith was coming in at 32, and we have Lady Diane for 35, and then there's me saying stop, and Kid Curry for 36, and Debbie for 39. So you guys got so close, but that does go to Lady Diane for 35. Thank you so much for that. And that is a super duper good price for Gary Green, especially the old stock stuff. Not easy to get your hands on too. I mean, because it's Liberty now, for one thing. And so let me get your name jotted down on that. Thank you, Diane, darling. What a fun box you're going to get. And like I said, you guys, I will make your purchase suite, and it will like have your name on it and everything. Like, don't buy it unless you're this person, and it will be on the bottom of the sales page at ozonefineart.com. You go on over there, and you can take care of it. There is a like the whole purchase program on my website, which allows you to use the purchase power of your choice. Oops. And there it goes. All right. Thank you, Ma. I appreciate that. I was going to show you guys really quick the bracelets that did not get shown before that I meant to show. I get so distracted, you know, rocks. We're playing with rocks, guys, and that's somewhat a little bit distraction. So let's get some friends here. You guys probably remember this cuff. So that cuff is still awaiting a wrist to reside upon. We'll do that. Hello. And we have the cuffs are all right around 6 inches, except for this one is a 7.5. And so this is for somebody who would like a larger cuff. Remember, if you're measuring your wrist for a cuff, there is an opening of, you know, an inch to 2 inches that you can allow. There's no rule. You can even close it almost all the way if you want. You can see that this is again born of 13 gauge copper, but it's still soft enough that you can still form it around your wrist, and it's not going to hurt anything about the piece. This one is done in the pine again. So super awesome Norfolk pine. And it's a 7.5. And so this is the size that fits Steve. This is the size that fits Brian. That's how it looks on my wrist. So if I wanted to make a banglet out of it, then it could be a banglet. You know, or if you just wanted a bigger cuff. And so that guy is 50. And we have a ladies light. So if you don't like the very thick, this was born from 16 gauge, so it's probably more towards like a 17 or maybe even an 18. It's work hardened, so it's springy, but you know, after you can open it up to slide it on, and then you can go ahead and close it, and it'll hold its form for you to wear. And so if you want something a little bit daintier, this one's born of the hydrangea. And just really, really comfortable and easy to wear. So those guys, this one's 40, that one's 50. And Karen, are there any of the payment methods better for you in terms of fees and stuff? You know, I think it all pretty much comes out in the wash. I think maybe PayPal is less expensive than the usual credit card purchases. But you know, like, it is what it is. And I don't mind. Like, we're all business people, and those guys have to make a living too. You know, as long as we're paying each other to do operations of things, like I don't mind leaving a few dollars there and a few dollars there to help the money move around so that it gets to me. So it's okay. I think that PayPal does take less than like a regular credit card processor. So thank you for asking. And like I said, you know what I mean? Like we all just give each other jobs. So it's okay. So needed one wrist to cuddle with, right? And it looks like Jahik is claiming both the big and the little. That's so cool. So just so that you know, the Norfolk pine and the hydrangeas both live here. So I cut them, and they're they're from the Oregon coast. It's a little bit of Oregon that embellishes your cuff. And thank you so much, Jahik, for the purchase. I really appreciate that. We'll go ahead and get your box going. Woohoo! Awesome. And we cleared the board of plain cuffs. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, Julie. And speaking of theirs, so I'm so pleased that you guys are enjoying your cuffs. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys. I have one more from the Arizona Rockhound Expeditions folks. You guys saw this before it was set. This is one of those littles. So, I mean, all y'all that, watch the Friday night lives. And so this is some of that blurple. I was showing you those little guys when we're going through that box. And this was, the guy that was finished. And so I was thinking, I couldn't wait to make a cuff out of it because it looks like it's, right straight out of the color of the hydrangea thicket. So we've got the hydrangea impression all the way around. And this is the thicker metal. So this is the sturdy stuff. And there's that shield. Ugh, love that so much. And I think we might have even looked at this one under the microscope. There's like all of those little fortification lines right there and there in the blue. So pretty. And yeah, this one would be an $85 cuff tonight. Usually, they're whatever, like 125, 135 for something with a dazzlingly beautiful stone like that guy. And so that will be for 85. And oh, did you claim that, kid? Is that for this cuff? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, the blurple, man. I love this stuff so much. And since they laid those littles on me, I was like, okay, you know what? I can let one go. Because they there was that little handful of littles. And so, I mean, or otherwise, I don't know. I might have had to keep this one. You did. Okay. Kid Curry gets this one. And thank you so much. I'll go ahead and put your name on that. Cheers and Stein Kearns, James. It's good to see you. Thank you. Kid to the Curry. Got that bangle in a hurry. Cuff, actually. He's been cuffed. All right. Where are we? Oh, I was going to do Picture Jasper, and I have another giveaway. And I have some mahogany obsidian actually to give away, and it's got the gold chain in it. And so that is coming up. And let's look at a little bit of the Picture Jasper too. We've got, what do we have? I think we have, oh yeah. Is there we have a piece of jewelry, and then we've got some cabs, and we've got, do we have slabs? We have slabs. So material from the ye old Picture Jasper. And this is when I should have some music going. So there is the, we've got the blue stuff. So kind of like your Blue Mountain Jaspers, there's the Owyhee blue that is blue. and it didn't landscape. Some of it does, some of it doesn't. It doesn't know what it's supposed to do necessarily just because of where it's located. Come on, Owyhee. And so this stuff was the stuff that we were talking about, reminding us kind of like the Grecian interest. Got that guy. Cool. And that's what it looks like when you're trying to hunt for it. And if that's dusty, you're not finding, you might think, oh, maybe. So this piece might landscape out, not sure. From this, we got, as she talks really slow. Where'd it go? Aha. Got this guy that we shared. We shared this during the live stream too. Soul is here. The price on the last cuff. 85. 85 for the cuff that Curry got. Maybe she'll see it 3. Why are we all yelling? Karen, price of the last cuff. Karen, how much for the last bracelet? That was 85. And so did we satiate? No, the green one. Did I? Huh? Oh, that was this one? Is that what we're talking about? that beautiful guy that, so that is a peridot, a topaz, and then some chrysocolla, and then it's silver and copper in the details. That's a size medium. And so it's about 6 inches, although you can bend it. So you can bend it to be smaller. Just wouldn't want to bend it to be too much bigger than that guy. And the price on that, that is supposed to be 175, and that's 115 tonight. And these prices that I'm quoting for the sale pieces of jewelry are on the website. It won't let you buy it because it says they're sold out, because I wanted to hold the website tonight so that something didn't get snatched before I had a chance to show it. These prices are for you guys, and so it's locked out on the website. You can't purchase. You have to kind of claim that stuff here right now. So it's 115. Like I said, big piece of chrysocolla that I cut, and then the peridot and the white topaz, plus all of those fun, the stippling and the embellishments. Just went kind of crazy for that. And it looks like we have the sage rat claimant. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. I love this so much. I know I say that quite a bit. It's just a really good bracelet. And the textures and it's super comfortable with the cutouts. That's a good one. All right. So somebody scored for Christmas, I think. And this 115 it's marked down from 175. And yeah, had a really, really good time with the artistry part on this one. It's got my fingerprints now all over it. It'll do some really cool patinas. I don't add anything to the copper, you guys. You can always put wax on it if you'd like. I don't like using something that's synthetic. Oh yeah, and this has got a smoky quartz in it right there too. So yeah, super sweet trifecta of little gemmies to set off the big gem of the chrysocolla. But yeah, I like to absorb the copper, so I don't put anything to stop it from patinaing or being absorbed by my skin. But if you do, like just plain old beeswax is one of the ways that they sort of seal the side of the jewelry that you don't want to have come off on you if you want. I just don't like using synthetics because you don't want to absorb that. So woohoo! That was so much fun to make, you guys. Oh, and let me just tell you, this was inspired by our time at the lake. And so all of the, like, we go there for wind. And so, just sort of the wind through the grasses and the trees bending and the scene of the water and all of the, Oregon is super green and lush. And so it's just like all of those colors. And so that was kind of the inspiration for that piece. And Sage Rat, thank you so much. Your everybody's purchase sweets, like having a sweet treat, will be up by like tomorrow, probably sometime in the afternoon. I'll just go, methodically through and make sure everybody's got a posting and pictures of what you got, so that if you forgot like what kind of a spree, what kind of a bender you went on this evening, you'll remember what it was that you did. So again, thank you so much, Sage Rat. Me make sure that that gets tagged and into your box. Thank you. There we go. Boy, that's gonna be hard to say goodbye to. And so we have this, as I was saying before, coming from that beautiful lump. And this was just like the bracelet that Sage Rat just got, a practice in negative spaces. And so I love it when you can see through the jewelry to the person. And so that, you're either what you're wearing is setting it off. Like if you're wearing something white or black behind this, it would look cool. Or if it's just going to your skin, that, it's commingling, like there's negative space between you and the gem. And so this is a piece of Owyhee Jasper. And I love this. Almost got like the writing in it, like a script stone. And then the vibe that I had the evening that I was composing this was both the pebbles on the side of the stream, or the froth from the Mediterranean kind of lapping the beach, and your skin gets to sort of be the beach. I was just dreaming of Bear Lake in Utah. This is about the color of Bear Lake. Maybe the Bear Lake looks a little bit more like the Caribbean, but that sagey green. At any rate, so this is from that lump back there, and shared the lump with that. And this is bronze, silver, fine silver, like sterling silver and fine silver, and then copper. And then your little bubbles, the tiny bubbles in your wine, are the cutout in the back, plus some hydrangeas. And when the hydrangeas age, sometimes they turn this green, sometimes they turn like, I would say this is like a teal, like almost between blue and green. And then they turn purple, they turn maroon. This guy never made it to the website, and it would go up on the website at probably right around like 150, and I would offer this tonight at 105. So if you could call it the Owyhee script stone, or little tiny bubbles pendant, or whatever you wanted to call it, if you wanted to claim that. And Bear Lake, crazy. My mom owned a cabin there long ago. I love Bear Lake. We love going there. There's wind and warm water, and so for winging, like the wing foiling that we like to do, it is mwah, like absolute chef kiss. Yep, that piece has balls. I love working with little bubble balls, little stones and whatnot. Sage Rat, when I grow up, I want to make jewelry like you, Karen. I want to grow up too. So one of these days, maybe we'll both be making some rockin' jewelry together. That sounds great. Paul the Rockhound, welcome in. And Paul is saying, I'm just starting silversmiths and you're blowing my mind, Karen. Oh, thank you. Well, it's so exciting to hear people taking up the silversmithing. The more the merrier, the more people that you can get around you that have different ways of doing it, the better. So as a community, we make each other stronger. Over in the Discord, we have a silversmithing channel. And so you're welcome to join. And we talk about different things. If you have questions about having trouble or how to do something or something that you can input that would help somebody else, then that's what we're here for. So welcome, one of us, welcome in. Growing up is overrated. Stay young as long as you can. Yeah, I agree. I'm not very good at growing up, pardon me. And Wild Heart Creations is also saying, I need to learn. I have some of this stuff. I will check out the group. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of hard to have a great big bandwidth, and so I don't get to as many videos as I'd like to do. Ryan has been kind of like kicking me in the butt about, hey, how about doing some tutorial style videos, sharing some of your knowledge. One of the easier ways for me to do that, though, is actually like if you make a post and just need some help or something, it's so much easier to do it on that format than the whole hullabaloo of trying to get the whole video thing going. I'm stalled out with videos right now. I think I burned myself out a little bit. It looks like Manny is here off your Rocka. How you doing, man? It's so good to see you. Thanks for coming by, just doing the thing. And Mud just put the Discord links up. It's a private group, so that's a 48-hour Discord link. So I don't know if we're findable if you don't have a link to it. The only reason why we're private, you are invited. If you're listening, you're a part of the rock group, but it's just easier to try to, if somebody comes by and isn't about the rocks, we just, we like being about the rocks there. And so you are absolutely invited. Just follow that link and be part of our crew. And so what I was going to do, I've got some, like I said, the picture Jasper. I've got the blue Owyhee Jasper, and then I have some more actual picture. And so I should find out from you guys. I wanted to show like the mom stone of that piece of jewelry and just get that out there. And that's why I put this here. This will be an auction item. And then we also have this parcel here is an auction item. So I think we all got a chance to look at that beautiful bunch of that landscape is so pleasant to me. It almost reminds me of like the Deschutes River or the Malheur or something like that. Out in the high desert. And there are some slabadabadoos. Now, this one was kind of like the chocolate bar. This was like that other piece. And so I got it down to a place where I could do the like a linear cut. And so I cut chocolate chunks, and that's what that one was from. And then I got it down to a certain width that so it was, it was about like that, like a chocolate bar. And I was cutting it this way first so that I could handle it with my wonky saw. And then, whoops, there's the end. So let's put the end where it goes. And that's the other end. And so then I cut it lengthwise so that we could get some proper landscape cuts. And so that's it dry. And so it's got some nice browns, some kind of cool olive, a little tinge of the blue, and some nice landscaping. And that's the other end. And so that's what she wrote. But you could see, like I was working into the stone at first that way to get it small enough to do this with. Oh my gosh, talk about hand drift. And you can see a little struggle busting. Little bit of bus in there. I'll get that saw blade replaced. So this sage rat is a Owyhee picture jasper that we went out and got ourselves. And we went on the adventure of a lifetime, and the video is still awaiting coming out. And so actually you guys are getting a kind of a sneak on the material. Like I really shouldn't, I should release the video first and then release the material, but I can't wait. And so I'll go ahead and start this auction item here. We'll do 2 minutes on the clock, and yeah, that's proper good picture jasper. We were looking for the blue picture jasper from that region, but I am finding out that just because you're in the right place, we were allowed to go onto a claim. And so we got there, and it was so hard to get out there that we had very little time while we were there to actually do our mining. And so we got what we thought would be good, but when you don't know what you're looking for, it's hard to know that you've got the right thing. And so we got some nice picture jasper, the blue jaspers that we did get. Like, okay, now we know what we're looking for. We know what it looks like on the outside. And when you get the landscape and the blue at the same time, that is like phenomenal pay dirt. I am learning. So this is the picture jasper from there. And like I said, it's definitely got some tinting. It's just not like all the way to blue. And that doesn't, if you were anywhere else and you were going for picture jasper, then you'd be, this would be ringing your bell hardcore. And so a piece of the finished in, I like to call this like a chair cushion. It's like a cushion cut. Oh my gosh, I made it worse. Cushion cut, but see, it's a little chair cushion. But those make really, really good either bracelet stone, like a cuff stone, or you can imagine like a really, really cool making a pendant. And maybe I was envisioning like maybe adding a fire opal from Oregon to the top, or maybe even a champagne sunstone, like the little sun over the landscape. Now, those of you that are not from the States, as far as shipping goes, I like to use USPS, the flat rate boxes. All the stuff that we are doing for this particular event go into a small flat rate box unless you get copious amounts. And if it's an international thing, then we're going to need to talk about shipping. It's like flat rate is $12 anymore. And so if you get above 60, I cover your United States flat rate. But if you are in another country, then I can't cover it. We're going to have to talk, and I don't know what the tariffs are doing. So we can talk. But anyways, yes, a Owyhee picture jasper. And the blue is a Owyhee blue jasper. And then when you get as far as nomenclature goes, when you get both of them going on, you can say a Owyhee blue picture jasper. And that's what we were hunting for. This is all from the same claim. All right. And so we're going to get this going. We're going to do 2 minutes on the clock, and I got our start ready. So bid away. And hopefully, Emma, it is a chair cushion, huh? I just started making like a what's the word I'm looking for? Diminishing sides. You know what? I'm gonna do a live stream, and we're gonna talk about the different shapes, how to achieve them, what they're called, all those things. Because the name was just in my head and it just flew out. I was starting with a straight edged one, and then it just wanted to sort of like become this shape. You got to listen to your stones. So Dave is saying just got some stuff for New Zealand and shippings. Yeah, lots and lots of money. And so that's why I hate to throw that out there, but it's the reality right now is that we run into some issues for sure. We've got Debbie at 25. We've got Sage Rat at 24. Yeah. And so it's rough dealing with the shipping to other places, although I didn't run into any problems shipping to Canada. I don't know what it cost on that end for her to pick it up, but it's worth kind of looking into like what you're supposed to claim, what the caps are, and all that kind of stuff. We got 26, we got 30. Debbie is at 30, and there's 15 seconds left. And good job. And we're cooking along. We got 7 seconds left. And all right, we got, oh my gosh, we got Lady Diane swooping in for 34. Oh my gosh, so at the last second. So sorry about that, Debbie. And that is a Lady Diane swoop. Congratulations. That's going to go in your box. I love that cab. Are you going to set it, do you think? That'll be super cool. That's done on both sides. So if you want to just have that be a pocket stone, that would be fine for that too. It's just such a neat shape. And then those guys are going to be some wicked fun to play with. Like there's plenty. Not only are they fat slabs, but they're cool as far as the width, the length, whatever of the format. That's a lot of landscape going on there. I mean, not like, big saw landscape. We're going to be getting a new host of oil for our 20-inch saw. And so we do have some stones that will go on that, and we'll have some bigger landscapes. But usually, that means you're cutting it down to make your cabs if you're not just going to have it be like a big landscape. And so actually, these are ready to go. Like it's kind of like Slablets do you a great big favor. Don't really have to cut them much. You just go ahead and polish where you are. So congratulations. What's this? Paul the Rock Hound. Karen's voice has been talked about for years. Oh, thank you. I've got like a little bit of a rasp on it right now. Lots of talking, and yesterday was lots of talking. I hope I'm not coming down with something. Thank you. I'm blushing a little. Glad I'm not on screen right now. Thanks again, Diane. I'm going to go ahead and put this with your stuff. We've got a few more. I think I have a few more. Oh yeah, I have a few more cabs. I'll show the cabs quickly if you guys want to pick up a cab. Oh my gosh. Legally allowed to set up my Christmas tree now, so I'm doing that tomorrow. Right on. Lady Diane says, Karen, gift Debbie the slab on the right. Okay. Let me grab your box here really quick. Where did I just put that? How do I lose something this quick? Debbie gets a slab. Hold on. Oh, there. Okay. So, bringing this back. This guy right here. This one. That's super sweet, isn't it? Yeah, thank you for that. And congratulations, Debbie, too. What a nice thing. We love that. We love the rock community and all the generosity. Thank you for your kindness, as Mr. Kyle likes to say. I'm putting Debbie on there. Awesome. So sweet. All right, and welcome in, Christy. Good to see you. Once the pumpkin pie is gone, it's officially Christmas, right? Although I don't know about your families, but my family doesn't know. Like, oh, well, we do pumpkin pie like all the way until New Year's, and all the other fun tasties as well. You just go ahead and collide it with the Christmas. Same with apple pie and pecan pie. You know, these are all things to eat. Okay, so really quick, again, we'll show these, and I've got another giveaway, and then we'll call it, because I said I'd probably do about 3 hours, and we are there. And so these guys are in plastic, for goodness sakes. What happened to that, like the beautiful easels, right? So that's too much glare. Let's take these out really quick. I've got these cabs. They are going to range from $10 to I think there's one that will be 35, and most of them will be in the 10 to 20 range. You can see there's some blue happening, and I'll pop them out really quick, and we'll just count them from left to right as far as their designated numbers go. Let me just get them all out. Oh, this is actually one from your parcel, Diane and Debbie. So that is that material again, done up. Okay, this is the $35 one. I think I might have shown this one off. That's like the Spastic Wild. It's making the eyelashes of my camera flutter. It's done in like it's kind of like a spaceship marquee, or a fish marquee. I just couldn't cut off any more to make it like a standard shape at all. Like it needed to keep all of that fun. This reminds me of like a Yellow Submarine, the cartoon scene. And it goes all the way around. And this is a polished on both sides cab. And, this is the Owyhee picture Jasper that is blue. They call it blue, and it is definitely like more of a teal color, but it's so cool. So there's like some kind of a awesome little formation going on up there, like with a rock fall or something. And then we've got these great, like almost look like scooped dunes or something, just otherworldly. I love that. So that's 35. And this one is also the blue landscape picture Jasper. And you can tell I'm really vibing on that shape. And that is a landscape that keeps on giving. It's almost like, those pools like at Lake Powell and stuff like that are enclosed, and there's like a hole in the top where you can see the sky through the hole in the top of the cool sandstone cliffs. That's what that reminds me of, like arches, Utah arches kind of thing. So that one is a $25 stone. And then we've got 10 and 20, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I did want to show you guys the picture Jaspers. See if I can't actually be smart. There we go. That we're finished. So this one's blue Jasper, because that's not quite a picture, and I'll get some closers to you. Oh, it looks like Dave wants this. Kid Curry is angry. Why are you angry? Yeah, it is a turquoisey, like a tealy turquoisey. This reminds me of Cherry Blossom Festival, like a blue sky, maybe some little bit of snow, spring snow, and like the bough of like cherry blossom branch. I don't know. For some reason, this like has a super vibe to me. Love the shape and everything. It's like that kind of baby blue. So the blue of the Owyhee blue is all over the place. Like it's not just teal. Like that is definitely a unique color. So good claim. That's only $10, Dave. Thank you. And that goes in your box. I appreciate that. Dave Loose Box, where did you go? All right. So we have that. Pumpkin time, pie time, lava bison. That's hilarious. Okay, we've got Kid Curry up over here with number 3, number 4, and number 8. And so this one is one of the 20 ones. Because we had 10, 10, 10, and then 20, 20, 20. Just to double check and make sure that we're good with that. This is super landscapey, and it's got like some kind of crazy aliens coming down from the sky. I love that. Some of the more of the baby blue, that was all from the same host stock. This one's 20 also. Gonga deal there. Snowstorm in the desert, sky, desert, dunes with snowstorm. And we're looking through one of those Utah keyholes again. Wait, so that was 3, 4, and 8. Yeah, okay. I did do that right, didn't I? That's 3, 4, and 8. Yes. So you wanted the 3 matching stones. That's a nice hand. It's a good hand of cards, buddy. Love me some crazy aliens. Sweet. All right. I'll put these in your box. Thank you so much, kid. That is an awesome hand of cards. And just putting the stamp of the Kid Curry on the back of those guys, and into your box they go. Thank you so much. And Lady Diane is over here with the claim number 5. So we had 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the blue. Oh my gosh, this one's so good. All right, Lady Diane. Good claim, Diane. All right. And Mr. Lou wants to see number 6. So let's get that up towards you. It looks to me like a storm coming in on mesas in sepia tone. I think I showed this during my live too. And you know that that strip is like, I don't know if I would call it putty blue. Like it's gray brown blue. Like it's really sepia tone, but like definitely, gosh, hand drift, Karen. I'm trying to get it around the ring light. Sorry. I'm getting proper photography box lights. That's what the FedEx, like I think they're stuck in Laramie, Wyoming right now. But so let me know if you wanted that one. That's a $10 stone. And then we have the night, Tara. Thank you for coming, darling. And Debbie, since I was showing Dave, if it's okay, Debbie, since he asked about it, he did want to claim that. And so I would like, since he was trying to get a better look at it, Yeah, I would like to go ahead and offer that one to him, but I've got some more of this hanging around. Uh, I like I said, I cut it like a candy bar first, and then I cut those slabs that went into the parcel. And so, I can cut another. It'll be a slightly different landscape, but if you want me to, I'll cut another one, and we can. I'll give you first dibs on next Friday if that works for you. But this one will go to Dave. Thank you. Awesome. And very good. Very, very nice. Okay, are we caught up? Yeah. Awesome claims, everybody. And there's that landscape. That's another $10 one. And if you wanted to just have it be more abstract, you could turn it. But this is what that stone gave me to work with. So I decided to do like the cool sort of sliding triangle. And actually this little saddle in those mountains up there, when you guys see the video, you'll see this is a picture from the trip. There were wild horses hanging out in that saddle. No kidding. I'll share the picture, but like this looks very, very much like the drive out there. So that one's kind of cool. And sad bonehead. I know you can't unsee the eyeballs if you see eyeballs. Like there might be two little eyes there. Or like I was saying, it kind of feels like a little bit of a rock fall. It does look like a mountain pass. It totally does. All right. And so I'm going to put these guys aside, and I have this last giveaway. And I actually, we didn't cover we got through maybe 2/3 of it. There's more jewelry, there's more slablets, there's more cabochons. And so we'll do this giveaway, and then you guys will just need to let me know either in an email, or you can even let me know tonight. I would appreciate it if you guys go ahead and take care of the balance, but I can leave so same rules apply as with Kyle. Like, you can leave your box open for next week. It'll be on Friday. But you'll have a balance that you know about, and I'll leave your suite so that you can add stuff to your suite. So this is the giveaway, and we have some wonderful slablets of with plenty of meat on them, of the kind of tri-flow mahogany. But what's really cool about this mahogany is that it does have the directional gold sheen. Debbie wanted the last two cabs. Debbie wanted the last two cabs. Debbie wanted the last two cabs. Okay, thank you. What? How did I miss that? Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm sorry. Where even? Okay. So here they are. Because I also saw that you wanted a closer look. So Debbie's getting these last two caps. Thank you, guys. Goodness gracious, thank you. That caps, that does get my attention. I really appreciate you guys for keeping me honest. It looks like the cow jumping over the moon. It kind of does. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Fantastic. Stop. See above. Yeah, stuff goes quick into a handbasket. Okay, so are we good as far as Debbie's getting both of these cabs? And Debbie, let's go ahead and have you just double down for me on account that it was back far enough that I obviously missed it. And I am so sorry about that. I just got all excited about wanting to give away some more stones. The mahogany monogamous obsidian says freeform lapidary. Caleb. So Debbie, thank you, Debbie. That is an awesome score. I love that rocket ship. That is such a cool cab. It's insane. You'll have a good time with that. Utterly gorgeous. Fantastic. All right. Into Debbie's box. Those go. Thank you. Like I said, those of you who have spent over 60, I'm taking care of your your shipping. And then if you are if you've got a giveaway, then I am also. So just all the good things. So did we yeah, let's hit the cowbell. We need it. Okay, so Debbie was just saying something about Sage Rat being first. That's what I was asking about. And so while we start this we'll chit chat about this little giveaway, and if we've got it sorted out, then we'll leave them in Debbie's tray. And if we need to change things, just let me know. We're dynamically able to do things. All right, it looks like all good. Okay. There will be more. There will be more, okay? Carrie says, Karen, look at me and picture your number so I can guess it. I do. I'm bad with tells. I will say that much. You'd know ever if I was lying or if you guessed the right answer without me having announced it yet. I'm bad. So this is what this looks like. You can see where the lighter patches of the mahogany or the chatoyant parts doing their thing. So kind of funny getting a chatoyancy when it's wet and you've got a directional, like a complete ring light, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. I should take more notes during Kyle's thing, and that's gonna just wash it out. Wash. But yeah, some really neat you just imagine some of this material being like on the edge of where it starts turning into the not only the triflow gold sheen, but also the fire. It's all kind of right there in this same little area. And that has some of those little shelves that anyway, not that there's not any fire in this, but it's cool. This is the end, obviously, and then there's the other end. And so I just found some, I found where the direction wanted to be and then started going. So that was my little directional cut. You can play with that. And then that. So Sage Rat, you were saying that you were cutting this today. Did you go get to collect some then? Like some of the stuff I've collected, and so I give it away. And then others of it I have purchased, so then I get to do professional things with it. But I always keep it real as far as when it comes to the gifting of things that were collected by myself. If I didn't go onto a claim or pay to play like at a mine or something like that, you definitely want to stay on the good juju side of things. And so this is going to be guess a number between 1 and 300. And Oh, it looks like, oh yeah, Dave scored hardcore awesomely on the fire obsidian. You got some beautiful pieces, sir. Really, really impressed. Okay, we have got the number, and I will put a start into the chat so that y'all can get going. Oh yeah, and I had another faceted stone that I was gonna put up for auction. We'll do that next week. No, not yet, Craig Curry. Goodness gracious. Hold your horses. No, hold your horses, everybody. Don't guess yet. I'm gonna put the start down and then replace it after the start. I already wrote it down, so you know I'm not cheating. But yeah, I would encourage all of you to do if you got it in before the start, then put it in afterwards, just so that we can have everything be tidy. I'm taking a deep breath and a big Stein Kearns, and thank you guys all for coming by and hanging out and looking at pretty things and chatting in the chat. Sorry, I had a dendrite head this evening. I think it was like over sociing yesterday, kind of like blew my mind. But all of you lurkers out there, thank you for hanging out and watching and being part of the fun of this live sale event. You guys are all super awesome. And I hope that this was a little bit of therapy from all of that other crazy. I didn't even say, I don't think I've said Black Friday yet today. And so I won't. We'll just keep it mellow, and so happy that we can just hang out together and have a good time. Not worry about that. So I'll give you guys a few more moments to get your last numbers in, a number from 1 to 30 or 300. See, and make sure that you don't have an overlapping number if you can. Then we'll have to do a tiebreaker. It's not that hard, but still, it's easier to not have to. We will have another live stream on Friday upcoming. And we have over the weekend, Kyle is starting at 10 a.m. and he'll be having a live on Saturday, but not on Sunday. Then we have Katie Did's auction, which a lot of the channels, even right here in this chat, took part in. I had a request for a project for the surf riders that kind of coincided, and the president of our chapter of surf riders is here in my neighborhood, and I kind of had to. I'm part of that anyway. Like, as far as like, I'll say yes to any volunteer or our donation requests, and so yeah, that's what I'm doing, and so I won't be participating in the goods side of the auction. Although I'll definitely come and see if I need to pick anything up. I'm sure there's just going to be amazing things, and I believe that the videos have already dropped, some of them anyway. And so I think Wisconsin Rockstalker has a video out there, maybe some other ones. So definitely go check that stuff out. And Soul is doing a live on Monday and Tuesday. The live sale was a good time also. So is Les going to be joining you, or is it going to be you and those beautiful Haunted Ridge agates? We'd love to know. Here is a link for Kate's channel in the chat, so you can follow it there. And all right. And what, we're going to, okay. we're gonna get into a fight. We've got Reptile Z is swimming in awesome material. Awesome. I will allow someone else to share or score, and I'll post Slabs soon. We would love to see them, Reptile Z, and that's very sweet of you. I know I sit them out too if I'm like, okay, I probably have enough of that or whatever. Let somebody else win. So we would love to know what time. Yes. And Wild at Heart also. Did I miss? Oh, I did. Thank you for asking because I would have missed that. I'm doing a live Sunday before Kate. Perfect. Oh, this is going to be great. I love having a full schedule on the weekends of things, fun things to watch and good hangouts. So thank you everybody for doing. And Ma is editing her video right now instead of hanging out with all of us, right? I'm so glad that you hung out with us, Ma. Cheers, darling. And yeah, we need to talk because you missed out on some stuff and there's more. There's more. Okay. So we'll stop the we'll stop. I don't know that I put stop in. That's always helpful. And we'll turn over our number. And the number is 269. So we have 242 for freeform and 242 for Reptile Z. And there's the start. Are we serious? Anybody any closer? 242. So what's closer, 299 or 242? Somebody math for me. Oh, and then we've got 290, which is edging in even closer. So let's math. Who's going to math for me? Only 200 off. Oh my gosh. You guys are great. So did you all have like I probably should have asked this one at the very beginning. Did everybody have a good dinner for their Thanksgiving? And did you what are you thankful for? And we've got the 290 being the closest day. Yeah. 240. 290. Yeah, 21 to 27. Okay, excellent. Thanks for mathing for me, you guys. I actually got a calculator out because I'm fried. And I haven't even been drinking, you guys. We've just got some kombucha. And so congratulations. That's the 290. And so who again was that with the 290? Let's go back and check that. Slow Sierra. Awesome. Okay. Sierra wins this round of fabulous mahogany triflow. Oops, wrong pen. Next Friday, we should have more technology. We're going to have a few different directions of new technology. Refine what we've got going on here. All right. Awesome. Okay, so we've got Wild Heart. Also, nope, we already did that. Excellent. See, I'm just going to start reduxing on everything. You tried. I know. It's so strange when you can't even spend the money. Like how come I can't even spend the money? Let's see if I can't get on here. We'll take that down. There we go. Hi, everybody. So, wow, yeah, it looks like I've been in a windstorm. And pretty much today has been like that. And yesterday was even more so. It's been stormy here on the coast. And we went out to the valley or over to the valley, the Willamette Valley. And it was okay there, but boy, it was just hellacious on the way back, and it's kind of been a pokey, weird day here again. And I think I have a nose now. Oh, I hope I'm not getting sick. Let's cheers, everyone. And I hope that you had a great dinner yesterday and lots of leftovers today and pie and getting ready for Christmas, and that you have things that you're thankful for. I'm thankful for you guys. I thank you so much for partaking with the stones this evening and your purchases. It helps the studio out so much. So gonna get a saw blade with that. I think High Tech is having a sale. That's where I get mine. Cheers. Yeah. I I'm tickled. It's going to be fun to go back through. Ma was just saying, you know, it was a fun sale and people got good stuff. I can't agree more. Excuse me. And it's going to be fun to go back through because I don't even know how Kyle does it. Like the whole juggling and everything, you miss so much. And so I'll read more of the chat. I'll see what I missed and you know where I bungled things up a bit. And then it's going to be so much fun to put your boxes together and tuck everything in for the travels. So pleased that you guys are getting the things that you're getting. They're all going to such wonderful homes. They're being adopted by good people, and that makes me so happy. And so again, thank you so much to Debbie and Kid Curry and Ryan and Sage Rat and Dave Lou. And those of you who have already left, thank you. I mean, like Brenda and Jerry were here earlier. Did I say Kid Curry? Kid Curry, thank you so much. And that bracelet, man. Woo. And Scott, thank you very much. And I hope that you're staying out of the ick weather. Lurker Troy, yes, thank you so. Yay, a new saw blade, right? Yeah, Lady Diane was talking about the joys of having a new one. And can you use your own discount code at High Tech? I can, if I go in via my link, then I get credit for being my own referral. The code I don't think is as good as the discount this for Black Friday. And I don't think you can get an additional. And so you just get referral and that's fine. So yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that the prices are lower than because I think it's just 10%. And I think everything's like 20 or 25%, or I'm wrong. I could be wrong. If it's only 10%, then use my promo code Ozone when you check out, all caps. And I think I like Ma always helps me out with my link. I usually have to go into the back end of the high tech site in where we can see our affiliate stuff to go get my own affiliate link. It's ridiculous. I should be a little bit more organized as far as that's concerned. Thank you very much, Julie. And Romania Rockhound, thank you. Patricia's Creations, thank you for coming. Lisa, cheers to you. I hope that you're feeling good tonight and that you had a good Thanksgiving as well. And that Opal guy, Don, thank you for coming and hanging out. And all y'all, did I say Sierra Rockhound? I feel like I did. But Sierra Rockhounder, thank you. Everybody, Wildheart, of course. Everybody who's here, I really appreciate you being here. Cheers to you one more time, and we'll send you out with the cold ghost town credits on account that I was doing all this stuff and getting ready instead of putting together the new credit roll. And we also I think there are now 4 member videos that are stacked in the editing. And then I have the Fire Opal from Oregon video that I'm almost finished with. I really need to just finish that. And then we also have the Owyhee picture Jasper, blue Jasper, and Owyhee blue Jasper picture-y stuff video that's coming out. That is an adventure. And so everybody on the member side, you've got some serious videos coming your way. I just have to sit down at the desk and crunch through the videos. And so too on the other side of the channel, we're going to have some fun adventures all over Oregon. Oh, because there's fun going out to the Fire Opal, and it's super amazing going out to the Owyhee. So that's coming up for your eyeballs. And Kareem. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's like Kareem Agate Jabber. My new name. All right, you guys. Yeah, there it is. She found it. Yay! Thank you so much. I knew I was like either 54 or 52, my affiliate link number, because you could just even, that would probably get you close enough. All right, I better cruise. So cheers again. You all rock. I love you guys. I know my mom's still watching, so bye to you. And again, happy Thanksgiving. I miss you. And oh my gosh, we need to ring the bell. I didn't ring the bell tonight enough. I can talk still. Didn't ring the bell enough tonight. Thank you so much. More money just cause. Thanks for the bracelet purchase. Here we go. Woohoo, bells. Thank you. Thank you so much. And John, the saucer hunter, it's still your song. You guys know that John made my outro music. I love it so much. I play it in my mind when I'm doing difficult things. No kidding. Like, it's an earworm for me. Like, it's kind of like my stoke music to, you got this. So thank you for that. Oh my gosh, a Delu. You guys are totally sweet. Yay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Let's get off of the struggle bus with the saw blade. You guys are too generous. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting misty. You guys are gonna make me cry, so stop. All right, let's go ahead and do the outro before I just fall apart. Off your rock, I see you too. Cheers to you, and all you guys are awesome. Reptile Z and Paul the Rockhound and Soul. All right, I gotta go. Thanks. Cheers. Cheers. Be alive, everybody. Are you here? Am I here? Man, we can't hear me. Let's start over again. Are you here? Am I here? And we can't hear me. Let's start over again.